Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Riven, and last weekend we were exploring the islands. We could get to a new island. I don't know how exactly to describe it, but it had a very interesting landscaping puzzle, and we couldn't solve it yet. And below it there was a underground lava area with a cable car, and after getting that cable car we were able to go back to the first islands of the game, so we were finally able to return to the beginning. And then we explored the beginning a little bit. Hey Early, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How's your Saturday? And hi. My weekend, to be honest, has not been amazing so far. I'm feeling both tired and a little bit stressed. This last week was a little bit stressful, so I'm not like in my best mood ever. But I'm hoping that the stream is going to cheer me up a little bit, and that tomorrow I can feel also a little bit better. I'm just fine, man. I'm just fine. Some small stressful things happened to me this week. Yeah, that's okay though. It's nothing too serious. It's just small things bugging my mind. But hopefully soon I start feeling better, man. And hey Subaru, how's it going? Also, Subaru, you sent me that video of Fire Emblem Heroes with some Portuguese translations. The translations were indeed very weird, very odd, but like I told you, I'm happy they are at least remembering that Portuguese is a thing, right? That Portuguese exists, and even if the translations are horrible in comparison to the originals, at least they are doing something. It's somewhere to start, and hopefully in the future we can get some better translations. But how's it going, Subaru? Earlier, how's the weather there, man? Is it still super freezing cold or something? Or is it getting any better? Yeah, right, Subaru, the translations, dude, it was at least funny for us, right? But very odd for new players, I imagine. So yeah, guys, we were exploring the islands, we got to a new one, and then we returned to the beginning. I felt very like lost because I still couldn't solve the first puzzles we could find in the game, so it's like I'm returning to the beginning, so I'm gonna get stuck. And then finally I decided to go to the water area because it was the place that I was feeling that we could find more puzzles unsolved in there, so we had more chances of solving something. And after some struggle we could get to the cable car. That I honestly don't remember what happened after we got the cable car. I can't remember if it got us to a whole new island or if it got us to a new place in the water area, which is what I'm thinking right now. I believe we got to a new place in the water area and then I saved it to explore today. Really early, it's still super cold, man. And are you having those crazy amounts of snow, or is it just cold and it hasn't been snowing that much anymore? Because you were also telling me in the past that you were like shoveling the snow out of your car and things like that. That could be so annoying if you need to do it frequently, right? That's not super cold. That's super cold to me though, but I can understand that it's not crazy cold for you, which is good. It's been warm a few days this past week. Okay, so the weather thankfully is getting better. Subaru is saying that his week was a little bit bad. Mine too, man. My week was not very good. Oh, you have you have something going on with with your left ear, like I don't know the word in English, but it's hurt, right? Really? Have you been to the doctor? He's saying that he's temporarily deaf with one of his ears, but today it's not aching that much. I hope it ends soon, man. I hope your hearing returns to normal soon. Early is saying that they are getting a temperature between 5 to 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's better from what you were having in some weeks ago, right? Yeah, you guys were having some crazy weather like minus 20 degrees Celsius, which is like the opposite of what we have in here. So it's crazy. We got some rains in this week, and the city got flooded. Also, you know what? Maybe another reason why I'm not feeling super happy or like in my best day ever is because of the tragedies that have been going on in Brazil in this last week. Not only the things that happened to my personal life, but also things that are happening in general in here, and they are bad news. Like the summer rainstorms that were going on and killed some people, and then there was a fire in one of the soccer teams in here, in a building from a soccer team, and many soccer players died from that. So those things are depressing me too. It's like only bad news after bad news, you know. Sabri is saying that he usually don't go to the doctor because of the public medical system in here. But Subaru, maybe you should consider it, man. I can understand you. Sometimes I also don't want to go to the doctor, but you said that you were losing your hearing. That's worrisome. Maybe you should then give it some more days to see if it really gets any better. But if it's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days from today and it's not any better, then go for it, man. You need to try. Or I also hope you have been doing some research, like checking out which pills or medicines could help you out regarding some earache, or if there is some something else that you could eat for your um, maybe a tea. I don't know, something, some fruits or something that could help your health and make your ear feel better. But yes, I do hope it gets better soon, man. I also was wondering if, because I have been a little bit stressed, I also was wondering if that would make me feel sick anytime soon. I hope not, but sometimes when we are like a little bit stressed, we drop our body defenses and then we get sick. Do you know why that happened to you, Sabro? Do you have any idea of why your ears started to feel like that? Were you stressed or were you sick? Like, did you have a flu or something and then that started happening? Yes, earlier we got some very bad news in here. You are sick, Flagonsto? Welcome. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start feeling better, just like Subaru. And what do you have? Hopefully it's not anything serious. Also, guys, I was a little bit concerned about my computer. I was having some computer issues before starting the stream. Let me see if everything's alright on the stream, right? So let me load the save file. Let me know if you guys see some problems like webcam problems or I don't know, any delays or frame drops. But yes, we got here thanks to the cable car, right? Yeah, I have no idea what this puzzle was about, this one right here. So probably I'm feeling that we are going to be stuck in this game for some minutes or maybe some hours until I find my way again. Because what has been happening to me is that after returning to the previous places, I got back to their puzzles, but I still couldn't really solve them entirely. So I have the feeling that today I'm going to be stuck a lot in this game. Hopefully not, but I have that feeling. So yes, we have this window in here, but I don't know why is it important. Sabri is saying he has no idea of why his ear started to hurt. Um, oh, he has been wearing the same headphones as always. But do you listen to music in a very loud way or with a very loud volume? And hey, Dismas, how's it going? Welcome. You realized you could get past the big boys? Wait, the big boys. Maybe not, because I don't know what you're talking about. The big boys? Wait, oh, do you mean, okay, maybe you're talking about the beach area, right? That had like another passage. Yes, I was totally missing that passage. That's why I couldn't get to the cable car. Hey, pilot, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. It is a teenager. It is a teenager. Time to get rebellious. Don't say rebellious because that reminds me of Persona, and I know you have been not playing Persona anymore, but I still have some hopes that someday you are going back to it. But how's it going, man? And also, Dismas, how's your weekend? That's the one. Yeah, so what happened was that I was stuck in how to solve the cable car puzzle, and to be very honest, I couldn't find the answer. The answer was a little bit spoiled to me. And then because somebody asked me the same thing, like, were you able to find that passage in the beach? And then I was like, what passage? I don't know about it. And then I got there, I found it, oh, this passage. So it was a little bit spoiled to me. But yes, thanks to that passage we got in here. Hey, Nubble, how's it going, man? You know why you got a code? You were stuck in a crowded Costco for about 3 hours? There is no way that wasn't it. Oh my god. And then I'm imagining because of the air conditioner or something that it was too cold for you. You are going to be back to it for sure, pilot? Yes, man, you need to. But I can totally understand it being a slow game and things taking like forever or getting repetitive. My friend Gable Carina, he's passing through the same thing. He stopped playing Persona 5 and started playing Nier Automata. And he has been loving Nier, but I do hope someday he returns to Persona. And it is also snowing. Oh my god. Yeah, snowing is something that doesn't happen in my place. But like I was also saying, we are getting some strong rainstorms in here. And people died this week because of them. The city got flooded. For a miracle, I didn't have a lot of power outages after that rainstorm. I did get some, but not a lot, not like I was expecting it to be. So that was surprising to me. But unfortunately, some people got some worse problems around the city. Is no Megidon is up upon me. How's the weather there, man? What's the temperature? Me too, Seattle. Seattle is in the west coast, right? Isn't it in Washington? I can be wrong, but I think Seattle is in Washington. That's my guess. I'm just going to play a bit differently, to ignore the main plot mostly and focus on the side characters. To be honest, that's how I like playing Persona, but if you do play Persona like that, maybe it's going to take you more hours for you to beat the game. So maybe what's going on with you is not that the game is getting boring, but maybe the plot is a little bit boring for you so far, at least. Maybe the plot is plain, but the side quests and the side game is it feels better to you. So if that's the case, yes, I do hope you go to the side quests and to the other things the game has to offer. But if it is a matter of the game being too long, then maybe you should focus on the plot. But it depends. It depends how you feel like playing the game. When I'm playing Persona or when I'm playing actually any game, I do like to spend time solving the side quests and exploring and getting to know the characters, the NPCs of the game, and exploring a lot. It felt a bit ridiculous. I can understand. Yes, you told me that you were in the third part of the game. That was not my favorite part, to be honest, but I also think there is one part that's worse than it in the future. But I do hope you can finish this one soon because the next one was great. Yes, the next one, the fourth part of the game, was great in my opinion. You find Japanese style stories, at least gaming anime stories, usually get too weird for you to remain interested. Okay, so now I may take back what I was saying. Maybe because of your last sentence, maybe you won't enjoy the next part too much. Because Persona is a very dreamy and abstract and crazy game, you know. They go very imaginative in that game. Like they create some crazy areas with crazy ideas, and if it gets too weird for you, then it's going to be bad, it's going to feel bad. But I like the topics. I like the topics that they are discussing in there. Like I like the references that go on in the game, you know. And the one in the next part of the game is super good in my opinion. It's something that is very relatable, and maybe you also relate to it. I do think you are going to relate to it at least a little bit. So every like 4 or more years it snows where I live, but not very often, so everyone freaks out when a dusting is forecast. It is hilarious being born and raised a good chunk of my life in a part of the States that gets snow regularly. Wait, but you were saying that it snows there regularly, but in every 4 years it snows? I'm confused. If it is regularly, why is it like in every 4 years? Okay, so Seattle was in Washington. I have a friend that lives, I'm not sure if it is in Seattle, but I know it's super close to it. You're looking forward to giving Persona 4 Golden a try? Persona 4 is very good. I enjoyed Persona 3 more, maybe because I thought that Persona 3 was, I don't know, it had some great atmosphere to it. A very depressing, sad, and melancholic one, but still great. Persona 4 was more uplifting, but I don't know, Persona 3 hit me harder, you know, and it became special to me. But Persona 4 is great, just be careful to not get spoiled because it is super easy for you to get spoiled on Persona 4. But yes, we were able to get in here. Who knows what I need to do in here? First, I need to understand what are those five valves or switches for, right? I was trying to set them in some different combinations and then look on the window, but I couldn't really see anything changing. Maybe this is a good point or a good time for me to make a yes or no question to the chat. I don't know what those things are for, but you guys can answer me if by changing them, am I able to see something changing on this window? That's all I want to know. Because I couldn't notice anything different. But if you guys tell me that I will be able to see something changing in here, then I could spend some more time trying to find the solution to this. Do I remember this puzzle? No. Yes, you can see. Okay, so I will take my time in here and I will try to pay more attention to the window. I may see things changing. I have a guess. I have a guess. I still don't know what's that for right there. It is totally suspicious looking. So I'm guessing that puzzle is going to do something about it. Hey Parker, how's it going, man? Welcome. Where I live now, it snows every 4 years or so. But where you used to live, it snowed every year with a good couple feet or more. Oh, okay, so you're comparing two different places, I see. I got confused, I was thinking you were talking about the same place. So you were totally fine about it, but everyone was freaking out, right? I would freak out if it started snowing in Brazil, for example. Actually, I was watching a video not too long ago, and that video was listing the biggest lies that were like, I don't know, broadcast in Brazil in the past century or something. And one of them was the lie that in one particular day the weather in São Paulo was so cold that it snowed, and some people believed on it. And then the person was explaining that was a lie, and no, it hasn't really snowed, but it was indeed super cold and stuff. So I was like, yeah, it's snowing in Brazil? Come on. Only in like a mountain peak and during the winter. You need to have a very specific situation for it to snow. But those will be after Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, and Trails of Cold Steel. Yes, man, you need to give me your full review of those games in order for me to try playing them in the future. But I think I would. I think I would play them in the future. From what I have seen so far, they look like good games, but I don't know if they are like very deep games, because they look to me some generic games. I hope they're not too generic. I hope they have some heavy stuff going on, or they are more interesting than what I'm thinking. So let's see. Let me try the obvious, but I believe I have tried this before, which is having all of those things in the same position. Yes, I can't see any changes. Let's try flipping them all on. It is rare for snow to get below 3,000 feet elevation. Around here, I live around 500 feet. Yes, in here it's also very, very rare. Some people say that in the south region, also with some very specific conditions, you can see some snow, but I don't know, the weather needs to be very crazy in order for that to happen. Like the temperature can go below zero at some places and at some cities, but you need to be very lucky for having the temperature below zero plus the snowing conditions. This can probably take me forever to solve though. My next yes or no question. Is there any logic that I can find in the game regarding that? Like an answer? Don't let me know like where or what. I just want to know if there is something in the game that will give me the answer to this. Probably yes, but I'm thinking that I haven't found that yet. So maybe I should like explore and then return to this later once I realize the proper answer. Wait, no? So maybe this is a puzzle by its own? Like I need to solve this with the things that I only have in here? Really? This is going to be hard then. It is self-contained? There is no reference? Not a combination thing? But my next question is there any logic? Yes or no? I would say no because it seems to be super random. Wait, there is a logic. I mean, if I could see any changes, then I would probably be able to guess the logic, but so far I couldn't see any change. There is something in my mind right now, but I don't think it's going to be it. So here's my idea. Don't let me know if it is right or wrong so far, but here's what's going on in my mind. In order to get to this place, we had to take the cable car underwater, and in that ride, there were many detours, right? And I'm wondering if those detours they have something to do with this. For example, there were like 5 detours. I'm not sure how many of them actually were. And if you were turning left, then the switch needs to be like down, and if you are turning right, then it needs to be up, you know. But I think I'm overthinking. I think that's not the logic. It sounds I see I don't see the connection between both things, you know. I'm just trying to find patterns, but I don't think that's the one. Is there anything 5 numbered in this view besides that star? Yes or no? I don't know. I don't know. I blame the melting polar ice caps for the harsh winter storm that is devastating the US. It's causing most of the middle part of the US to go 15 to 30 below 0 degrees. Yeah, that's what Early was saying that's happening in his place. Even more with wind chills. Yes, man. And also, the same thing is probably the reason for why Australia is suffering with the heat, right? They are having a very harsh summer in there. Not entirely in this view. Why can I see the wall here, by the way? So, next question. Do you guys think that it is worth it for me to brute force this? It's going to take me forever. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right, they do have this wall in here, but there isn't anything that I can see. Absolutely, absolutely, for it's going to take me forever, or for it is worth brute forcing the puzzle. I mean, it's bad, but not like the worst. I think this. Wait, is that something? It's not. I think this is not as bad as the puzzle in Selenitic Age from Myst regarding brute force. It would be worth it so you don't have to worry about it later. Even if you were to do so, there is no obvious indicator that would tell you if you got it. But you guys were saying that I would be able to see some changes in this window, right? That's why I was thinking about spending some time in here. It is worth figuring this one out. Okay, so I will stay here. I won't leave. But you guys said before that I would be able to see changes by looking at that window. This isn't a puzzle. Wait, what? But there is something that I can see, right? You guys said that you can see some changes or why those things are there by looking at the window. So maybe I can like raise a path because there are some areas in this place that I couldn't really reach so far. So maybe there are some paths, but it is something to figure out. I'm overthinking it. I may be overthinking it because it's weird now. It's not a puzzle, but it's something that doesn't make sense to me. And you guys said that I should leave, so it is important, but it's not a puzzle. So what am I doing or what am I looking for? Um, I'm so confused right now. But okay, what else can I try? What else can I try here? Let's try that. I haven't noticed the thing. Okay, I need to pay more attention then. Is that something right there? Maybe this is just like one of the puzzles of this game that the game was misleading me into the wrong direction, and now I'm going in the wrong direction because I can't see what the game is hiding from me, you know? I have the feeling that I should go outside. Draco, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How's your Saturday? Also, let me ask you, where did you get in Resident Evil yesterday? The best Brazilian streamer? Thank you so much, man. But yes, where did you get to in Resident Evil yesterday? Hello, Van, how's it going? Try taking two screenshots and compare them. I'm a little bit sleepy, so maybe I'm not like seeing the game with its full details so far because I'm also a little bit tired. But yes, maybe there is something changing in here and I'm not paying too much attention. So okay, let me try finding the changes in here. My best guess was that was the thing, like the important thing. But maybe it is not that. Maybe it is that thing right there. Let me see. No and no. My next question is the following. Um, Whatever sequence of those levers that I get, they will cause some effect, right? Yes or no? Or do I need to have a particular and unique sequence of those things in there in order to see some changes? I think that I can have different now. Wait, you finished it, man? Congrats! Damn, you were so close to beating it then. Music got super delayed. It's not news in here because it's my computer. My computer sucks, and sometimes the alerts they go wild, right? They get delayed. The music comes only later. Sometimes they even show up like the pictures. It's only the music. So yeah, it's my computer. There is no special sequence. There is no particular sequence to see the changes. That's why I was thinking that maybe with anything I have in here, I will be able to see changes. But I'm not seeing it. Every switch causes a change, but you might not be able to see them all from the window. I see. So let me ask you guys this. There are 5 switches, and I may not be able to see them all from the window. How many of them can I see from the window? We are doing Leon's scenario next week, and they each have a second scenario. Wait, really? So interesting. I know I knew, right? I knew that there were like two different paths. You could go Claire or Leon, but I didn't know they had a second one. Like each one had a second scenario. So are you going to alternate like you did Claire, then Leon, then you are back to Claire and then Leon again? Is that your plan? 3 or 4? Really? 4 is like I should have been able to see any changes so far. And what did you think about it, Draco? Do you think that it's one of the best Resident Evil games you have played so far? Or I wonder if it is now your favorite one? So there is Claire A, Leon B, and Leon A and Claire B. Huh. Maybe not too sure. Leon's scenario is very different. You meet different people. Yes, I have seen some things about Leon's scenario. I know that there is a very important character in his scenario that I'm not sure if she was in Claire's scenario. But then I don't know if I know anything about um, the second scenario of each character. Because I told you that I was watching some videos about the plot of Resident Evil, but then I don't know how the playthrough really goes on, you know? It is not your favorite. Which one is your favorite then? Wait, maybe your favorite is you actually was saying something about it yesterday. Like you really like um how's her name? Oh my god, how's her name? It's not Claire. Claire is from this game. It's the other girl. Um Geo, right? You really like Geo, so maybe your favorite Resident Evil is a game that has Geo as a main character. You guys have been seeing the changes. Yes, you guys have been seeing the changes, but I'm not. Yeah, Geo is your favorite. I remember you saying that yesterday. 3 was your favorite. Code Veronica. The thing about Resident Evil 3 that we were also talking about yesterday is that maybe they will make a remake just like they have done for Resident Evil 2. But man, I don't know if I will be ready for Nemesis HD. Seriously. Nemesis HD is something that's going to be very disturbing. Very disturbing. The bad guy from Resident Evil 2, he was disturbing, but thankfully with time I could feel better about his appearance. Nemesis is something that disturbs me still now, you know, still after watching lots of videos about the plot. Nemesis is something that I don't know if I do want to see in full HD. That would be awesome. Yeah, if I don't get freaked out by Nemesis. Yeah, I'm really worried about Nemesis new graphics. Okay, so 4 of those things they make changes, but I'm not seeing them. Huh. Am I that bad at this? Also, I'm not playing the game in full screen, but I'm pretty sure that's just an excuse. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Should I leave and explore a little bit to see if I can find whatever has changed? If I have to guess, I'm going to guess it's the cable car track, but I don't know. I can't really see it changing. Full screen would make it harder. Maybe it is something regarding the houses right there, but and you guys said I can see four things changing. Maybe it is the houses right there because I remember trying to explore them and I had a hard time. Wait a second. No, I may be seeing things, right? Yeah, I may be seeing things. Okay, I couldn't see the houses changing. I was imagining if they were rotating. Hmm, I'm very lost. In Resident Evil 3 there are choices that change some things in the game, so it's not always the same. So he attacks you at different parts. I'm always stressed. Yes, I know the game is very non because Nemesis will show up when you least expect him to appear, right? Yeah, you guys are telling me to take screenshots. Oh my god, do I really need to do it? Maybe it is the best option. Okay, let me do the following. I'm going to take a picture on my cell phone. That's going to be my screenshot. And then I'm going to try to compare them. Okay, let's take a picture of this situation right here. Then let me see. So far, I'm not finding any differences. I was really wondering if that was for the houses, but it's not. The houses are still the same. Wait, there are spoilers? There are spoilers on the chat? If there are spoilers on the chat, please spam emotes so I don't read the spoilers. Let me try once again. Anything changed? There aren't spoilers? Okay. Some people want the banhammer. Wait, Nubble, is there backseating? There are backseating? Okay, be careful with backseating too, guys. Let me keep trying this. I'm trying to use the suggestion you guys told me of taking a picture and comparing. I'm struggling, but it's okay. I'm still patient about this. And hopefully we get there. I'm just wondering if it is something really hard to see, but it shouldn't, right? No, the print screen or the screenshot, right? The screenshot suggestion, it was a good one. It's okay. Hey Subaru, yeah man, that's Resident Evil feels, right? Why would something change? Because I actually asked the chat about that. Yes, I that was something that I asked directly the chat. If by changing the if by changing those things, those switches, if I could see something different in here, and the chat said yes. Sometimes I do make some yes or no questions, so I can have like a direction when I'm feeling super lost. And now I'm trying to see if I can really find any changes, although I can't spot it. Yes, I couldn't see it. And you guys said that I shouldn't leave, right? I also asked if I should leave this room and explore the water area again to see if I could spot the difference by myself. You guys said that this is the best way to find it. Wait, do this thing? Okay, that was a little bit direct. Yeah, whatever happened, try your best to not give me direct instructions like do this, go there, find this. But the print screen idea, I don't think it was direct. I think it was still vague, and it was a very good idea, and it helped me to try to find my solution in here, although I'm not finding it. It is only easy to see if you know what to look for. That's true. If you don't know what to look for, then it's very hard. I have been trying to look underwater because it's an area that it's kind of hard for you to pay attention to it. Also, I was trying to pay attention to the houses right there, those houses, but I couldn't see any of them changing. I also tried paying attention to that thing, and of course, the star. Um, I don't know how to call that. The star platform, maybe? I couldn't see anything changing as well. What's the strangest is that you guys also said, because I asked, that four of those levers they changed things in here. So I'm kind of expecting to see four different changes. I can't find any of them. This is crazy hard. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Even if, like, I accidentally get more information than I would like to. For example, what happened last weekend. I was trying to get to this place, trying to get to the cable car, and someone was like asking me if I was able to get to a particular area, and I was not aware of that area, and then I got to it, and then and then I found the cable car. Even if that happens sometimes, it's like a little bad, but it's okay. I'm not like going to be very upset about it. But yeah, usually the less I know, the better. That's why I try doing the yes or no questions. But of course, there are some very vague hints that are very helpful, and I don't mind getting them. A person in here that is like a professional to give me those hints is actually Subaru. Subaru gave me so many good hints, vague hints, during some of my JRPG playthroughs that, man, he's so good in helping me out without giving me the answer. But he hasn't played this game, so he's as lost as me here. But yes, Subaru is a very good person to give me some vague hints. But yes, being careful is important. Yeah. But in case sometimes like I get more information than what I wanted, I won't get like crazy upset, unless it is of course like a big spoiler. But if it is a small thing, I will probably tell the person, hey, I would prefer to not get that information, but it's okay. Maybe like be more careful next time. But don't worry too much about it, guys. I'm also a little bit sleepy, like I was saying. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm pretty sure that my eyes may not be working very well in order to find that difference. So that's another problem. So another yes or no question, but I believe I know the answer for this one. It is a very specific thing, right? It is like a small thing, I'm guessing. Yes or no? Because if it was big, then I probably could have seen it. It might be a very specific thing, like a small thing. Yes, you guys also told me that I'm overthinking this. It's also another great help that you guys can tell me sometimes without my um without like I'm asking for it. You can say you were overthinking this. Of course, first give me some time to see my ideas, but if I'm taking too long, it's okay to tell me that I may be overthinking something. It is a very small thing. Oh yes, at least we are not getting some string problems. We are having some alert problems, but that's kind of normal in here. My computer works a lot when I'm streaming, so some of my alerts they get bad, but I don't mind that much as long as the stream is working. So I have another theory, but it's so small I can't see it very well from here. But okay, I have another question. Is this related to something that I still couldn't really do any progress with? Is that a good question? I'm not sure, but I'm thinking about something that I was able to find in this area that was suspicious, but I still couldn't really do anything about it. So does it have something to do with something that I have seen before, but I couldn't interact too much with it or something? Sabri is saying that in his opinion the screenshot idea is great, those graphics they demanded, but then becomes right. It becomes the, and how is that in English though? Spot the error game? Yeah, it becomes like a comparison between the two pictures, right? In here it's called the seven errors game. Like you need to find the seven things that are different between the two pictures. Kind of. I'm not sure of what I have seen before. So my idea or what was in my mind is that maybe this is related to that area right there, because that's the area that has the furnace, and it has some bots, and it has something else in there, but I could like zoom in, but I never really interact with them. But from here I can't see them changing, so I'm also thinking it's not that. Let's try changing something again. Maybe I should change another one, because there is one of those that won't change anything, right? This is hard. Even with the screenshot, I can't picture it. If it is not a combination, we can assume what the general function of those levers. Well, my assumption is that they are going to change different things if it's not a combination. But I can't spot any difference. I'm assuming that I still haven't been any close to the solution, right? Because I had some theories. One of my theories was that maybe it was changing the cable car tracks, but I can't see they changing. What are there four of you can see? Okay, let me think about that. Yeah, when I had the five of those things, I was thinking, oh, what do I have here that's numbered five, you know? And I was thinking about the star. Well, we have those four rocks right there, but I don't think they are changing. We have, I believe, six of those holes on the water. I can only see three of those cable car tracks. I'll leave you to it as I make myself a meal. That's okay, Dismas. So maybe it would be good to place them in the best configuration to spot those differences. The best configuration, maybe all of them on? I mean, I guess. More so, what can you see far from here that there are five of down there? Then I would need to re-explore because it's been a week. I don't remember exactly this whole area anymore, but I really think it is regarding the train, the cable car tracks. That's my best guess because when I was getting here, there were so many different options for me to turn, and that would make sense. It would bring me to a new area, you know. That's my best guess. But again, I really can't see them changing from here. I kind of want to leave. Yeah, there are five of those. Okay, there are five holes. There is one here, and there are those other four. But I think there is another one like way behind that one right there. That's why I counted six of them. Yeah, there is probably one like back there. But again, I couldn't see them changing. Anyways, if I go down here, I'm going to return to this thing, right? It is those? What can't you see from the window because it is out of frame? I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing it is the water hose, but I don't know. I was counting six of those in there, like I was saying. One, two, three, four, five, six. Unless it is only regarding those five right there, but there are six in here. So, what can you see from the window because it is out of frame? Okay, maybe something behind me? What could be behind this place? Something on the mountain? Okay, maybe it is that right there. But I think it was one of the holes that I was able to count. So we have 4, then 5 in here, and then wait a second. No, wait, this is never mind. One of those holes is where I am right now. So we have 7. Yes, I was not counting the hole that I am right now. That's not it. Damn. But Parker was talking about something that's out of view? I mean, there is only the mountain in here. You know another thing? I don't know if I have ever been to that house right there. I don't remember being there. I do think we should do some exploration and maybe return to that later because I'm not seeing any changes. So if I stay there, I feel like you guys will end up telling me what's that I'm missing because I'm not progressing. So maybe I should go somewhere else and see if I can remember this place or count 5 of something. Because yes, I'm not finding it. And I forgot how to use this. Yes, I really forgot how to use this. Can I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was able to count 7 of those holes. So it's probably not them. As I was also saying, I couldn't see the train, not the train, the cable car tracks changing. Let's try going right. Okay, so where am I? Can I live in here or do I still need to go somewhere else? I can live in here. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, okay, so, okay, this was the cavern that leads me to the beach, right? I'm thinking. And we have 2 paths. We can go right. Oh, which returns me to the cable car. Yes, yes, I remember this. This was also another thing that didn't make a lot of sense to me besides the Illuminati sphere. That is probably for some other puzzle. Wait, go back to that view. What's the... Oh wait, that's the furnace. Yeah, that's the furnace. You never figured it out, honestly? 100% never? Really? It's definitely hard. Like, even with all the help, I still couldn't get it, but... What the hell is that up there? Yeah, do I want to return to the other areas, or should I keep trying that? It's so weird because you guys also said it's not a puzzle. How could it not be a puzzle? Like, then it gotta help me out to get to a puzzle at least. So I have a question. Maybe depending on your answers, maybe that's going to help me a little bit. But I wonder, how did you guys figure that out? Was it because of a guide? Was it because you could see something changing by looking at that window? Um, was it because you decided to explore and then you found the difference by exploring or something? How did you figure that out? I'm curious. Or was it by luck? There is also that. By exploring. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do right now. But of course, who knows where I need to go? Then I will need some luck. It is. It took you 5 seconds, really? Damn. So I'm really missing something out in here. So where am I now? Am I back to the same place? Wait, I made to this platform? Have I been here last weekend? Maybe? Wait. What am I doing? Okay, this is an elevator. I totally missed the puzzle with the 5 switches, but I found this. It's a prisoner. It is something that is very reasonable and not strange at all. You you miss the puzzle? Yes, I missed the puzzle. But I solved this one, at least so far. Well, wait. 5. This thing has 5. It's a pentagon. Maybe the way to open this is by changing those switches. But I don't know. Let's keep looking around. Stairs? Oh. Okay, so now we can get here easily, right? Maybe not. Maybe I just need to rotate that? Never mind, we did it. Okay, that was easy. So, where is the girl? That was a man? Oh, wait. Maybe he was the man from the beginning of the game? Gior, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Maybe he was the man from the beginning of the game. Like the guy that showed up in front of us when we were in the, I don't know, elevators thing? The switches is something you can solve by accident without ever realizing it. I hope so, because so far I don't know what are they for. But thankfully I got to this thing, so I have something else to think about. I'm guessing that's my way back to the prison. It's so dark. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I can't see. Oh, what happened? Now I have light? Yeah, now I do have light. Wait, I'm missing it. It's so dark. Is it there? There we go. Wait, is there a lamp for this room? Maybe? Oh, more secrets. I should be taking some notes, guys, because this water area is getting so complicated. And for example, if I stop playing this water area today and then I return to it next weekend, probably I will forget those things that are happening. So I should be taking some notes. So we need to solve or to understand what are those five levers for. And we found this tunnel. Hi, you are just another fan of Miss Serious? Welcome. This is my second time playing a game from the Miss Serious. 3 months ago or 4 months ago, I played the first one, Mist, and I struggled a lot with it because I was not expecting for the game to work in the way it works. One thing that surprised me a lot was that it doesn't have like an inventory, so you need to solve the puzzles in the way they are in there, like by finding a pattern or by operating some machine. So it was it was something new to me, but I was hopeful that in Riven I could do a better job, but then I'm realizing this game is harder than Mist. Many people came here saying that Riven is one of the hardest ones in the franchise. So yeah, now I need to be prepared to get stuck sometimes. But also, I'm really curious about the plot regarding the family, regarding the grandfather, and what evil things he has been doing to the people in Riven and also to his family. So yeah, I'm interested in this game. It's just going to be hard, and now I'm expecting. I was thinking that, oh, okay, the Mist had all these struggles because now I understand how the game works. No, this game is going to be as painful as I was struggling in Mist. So what's your favorite game? What's your favorite game, Gear? Some people said that Riven is their favorite game. Some people said that Uru was their favorite game. Riven is the hardest one. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Riven is a very big age. Like it's so interconnected, you know. So you never really know when something is where, right? Where something starts and where that thing ends. So it is confusing for you to look at the big picture and try to connect all those dots together. I'm hoping that most puzzles in here they are not like very interconnected to each other. So if I change something in here, it won't matter that much to something in a different island. But I don't know what to expect. The puzzles are painful or they are very abstract at first. Your favorite is Riven. Yeah, many people said that this is their favorite. I don't know if it is their favorite because of the complexity or maybe because of the plot or even maybe because of the looks of the game. The nature in here looks amazing. I was also saying that it looks a lot like a dreamy world or an oniric world. Hey Zilo, welcome. Or Xylo, right? Welcome Xylo. It's also your favorite? Okay, I do hope it's going to become my favorite too. But I'm definitely sure that it's going to give me some headaches, the puzzles. So what happened in here? I was able to find a new door. Okay, this doesn't look good. Oh my god, what the hell is going on in here? Are those animals? Those are animals. Wait. No, 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 no. I was just checking it. Okay, I have been 5 seconds in this room and I already feel like this is going to be one of the hardest puzzles. I really feel like this is going to be one of the hardest puzzles. Riven was also Van's favorite, but I always thought Myst 4 had one of the hardest puzzles. Congrats, you found my first actual puzzle in the game. I have the feeling this is going to be the worst. I don't like the way it looks at all. So far, my least favorite puzzle in the Myst franchise was the Selenitic Age one in the underground that you need to listen to the sound effects and then guide yourself. I couldn't get it, so I brute forced it. That was the worst one so far. But animals, and what's that behind them? Okay, so maybe we should take a look at them. I wonder if this had... Wait, they have some weird shapes. Like circles. Huh. Yeah, they do have some... Do they connect to each other like a puzzle? Like a jigsaw? Look at that, it's such a weird empty space, you know? It looks like a jigsaw piece. Yeah, they do have some crazy shapes. I do have the feeling this is going to take the entire stream though. Okay, maybe I should start counting them. I don't know how many of them are there. I also should use a new area of my paper to take notes. So let's see. This is the... I will call this the animal puzzle. This is the animal puzzle. How many animals do I have? And I wonder if I do need to like take their names. This is a crab. I'm not sure how this works. I'm also feeling like the game is not going to help me at all. And those pictures, they will have everything I need to solve this. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it is a bird? The entire stream, I'm optimistic. Oh my god. That was a frog, right? Yes. I don't know what this is though. I'm guessing it is a bird because it has a beak. We could see frogs in the game before. This is a seahorse, right? Wait a second. Remember the... Wait. Okay, we have animals, and I just remembered of those frogs we found before in another stream that we were like getting them by setting the traps, and they were and those traps were there because Gan was studying the creatures, right? He was cataloging the creatures. What if in one of his notes we have the answer to this because he was listing all the animals and creatures that he could find? If I really can't picture this out, maybe I should return to his lab and see if I can find some notes regarding animals in there. But you guys are thinking this is going to take longer than that. Oh my god. Is that how long it took for you guys to solve it? Also, should I ask you if this is hardest, right? The hardest puzzle in the game? I have the feeling that taking their names is not going to help me out. Also, my theory of jigsaw pieces, it's not looking good. It's one of the hardest. Yeah, my jigsaw theory, it's not going to work very well to this. Oh my god. I mean, there are many ways I can try pulling this out. For example, I could try going in an evolution direction, like, oh, this animal came first, but I won't know many of them. Like, I don't know where the crab became a thing in life or in the universe. Maybe that's too much, so it can't be that answer, right? It gotta be something more simple, but let me be sure that I'm not missing anything else in my surroundings. Um, Nothing on the bottom, nothing on the top. Is that a jellyfish? Oh no, it kind of looks like a bug. So this is not the hardest. There are three main puzzles, it's one of those. It is one of the main proper puzzles of the game. For me, and not only, the hardest puzzle in the game is something that's going to happen. Wait a second. Wait, can you guys see that shape right there? We have we have seen it before. It's right here. I took a note of it. That shape right there. It's the knife, right? The poisonous knife that we could read in one of the books. Why is that there? We could actually find it, or I'm not sure if it was the same one, but we could find one of those knives. It was laying next to one of the doors in the game, and we were able to go through the door by um, not by opening the door, because we couldn't open it, but we could get through it below it. There was like a fair amount of space for you to come inside. But still, I don't think it is any related to this puzzle, right? It makes no sense. Even if I return there, I don't think that's going to help me out. But I know it is the knife. Yes, we were able to go under the door. Yes. That was in the first island. It was in the very beginning of the game. Did you get out of that? Wait, yes. We were able to activate a valve in there. And I believe that valve is connected to another thing that was in the very beginning of the game, which was something like this. It had this shape. Can you see it? It's another puzzle that was in the beginning of the game, and I was actually trying to work it out last time. I could make some more progress regarding it, because I learned that it can go up and down, but I still couldn't really solve that. But it, wait a second, that thing, it had like a panel that was blurred, but maybe that panel could help me out with this puzzle, maybe showing up some animal pictures. I don't know. But maybe I should try going back there and maybe solving that puzzle first and then returning here later, because it's the only connection between that knife. I could see that happening in this game. Especially because I don't know how to even start this puzzle. But before going there and thinking about possibilities, I should try learning more about what I have right now. You have not been able to get into the dome. I have been to many domes. There was the first dome was the one that had the five different gold beetles that had some pictures on them. That I was thinking they were telling us many stories about what happened in Riven. Also, there was that dome that was hidden in a very hard door for you to find because it was next to the frog trap puzzle or device. And there was a dome in there with one of those spinning orbits or spinning spheres. Okay, so I may be still missing something. But I could find some domes. There was the one with the gold beetles, there was the one with the spinning orb, which I was referring to as the sun dome. Oh wait, there was another. Oh wait, oh yeah, there was another dome. Maybe I know which dome you guys are talking about. Yes, there was a dome that was next to the lab. I still couldn't get to it. Yes, I was also missing that place. Okay, so you guys are telling me to explore more. Yeah, the dagger, I have seen it before, at least once. And it was also in the book, in Gan's book. I do want to return to the first island now, but I still don't think I will be able to solve the puzzle that I left in there. Yeah, I know there are many mysteries to solve, and I'm starting to think that they are all connected, so that's bad. Yeah, I was just saying that I wish they were not that connected. I have the feeling that I need to solve something else before getting here. And by the way, getting here was painful because I needed to get the right path to use this elevator. That's going to suck. Wait, maybe not, because never mind, never mind. We have a shortcut now, right? We have this. Yeah, maybe this is helpful. Actually, let me see. Where am I going after going down the stairs? Wait, wait. What was that? Is this nothing? Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is just a torch that's not on fire right now. Oh yeah, there are others right there, right? Yes. So I do want to return to the first island. I want to go back to that puzzle in the very beginning. If I can't figure anything out in there, then I should try going to the second island, I think. Because I'm actually in the second island, right? Yeah, this is the second island. Let me go back to the first one. I will show you guys what I have learned about maybe the first puzzle I have seen. We have so many unsolved puzzles in here. We have the puzzle in the third island, which is the one that has all the landscape and those weird Tetris pieces. We still have that left, right? With the projectors as well. Then we have the spinning orbs. I believe we were able to find at least 2 of them. We have a room in here that still doesn't make sense to me at all. That has a pink cushion. Where is the hidden door? Right there, right? Yeah, this room, right? This is the pink cushion. Yes. I don't know what's going on in here as well. Who knows what this is about? I don't think that is important. Could it be important? Yeah, this is the gold beetle room. I totally forgot about this. Do I have a note about this? Yes, I do have a note about this. We have this locked door. We also have weird text on the wall. Wait, we have actually more than one, right? Maybe? Yes, we have more than one. I was thinking it was only one text, but maybe they have some meaning that I can't see. Yeah, they have different titles. We have three texts. This is in the center. There is one that the word starts more to the right. Wait, no, this one is also in the center. What am I missing in here? Um, oh, maybe now. Yeah, this one is a little bit to the right. But they don't make any sense to me. So let's leave this place. So where is the... Wait. If I go... If I go there, I believe I will find the dagger. Yeah, it's in here. That's the dagger. You see, this is where I found the dagger. So then we could go below this door. And then there was something to activate... Wait, where is it though? Maybe I need to rotate this thing again. I know I was able to rotate that somehow. Wait a second, is this telling me to inspect that particular beetle more? Maybe? Okay, let me remember it right. It's one next to the... It's left to the door. It is this one. It's funny that both of those beetles they show us the opposite. In this one, Gan is God or their savior. In this one, he's totally evil. Okay, let me try. Uh, no, this is not the place, is it? It is actually. Yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about earlier. This is like the first puzzle, and I was able to learn some few things about it last time. I was able to learn that I could raise it and drop it, but it's still not complete. But yes, I was also able to activate something that goes inside uh, that pipe. Those two things are not necessarily contradictions. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe he's both, right? Maybe he's like he's dual. He has those both sides to him. And maybe they both were happening at the same time. But I was first thinking they were in different times. That would make more sense to the plot progression, for the way the story was being told. But yes, maybe it's not a contradiction. Yeah, this is the thing. It has five of those things? Yeah, this freaking trapdoor. Against followers can be literally God-fearing people? Wait, his followers? I forgot how can I raise or drop it. Yeah, it's not changing. Maybe now? There we go. Yeah, this is what I could learn about this puzzle last weekend. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can't press... Wait, this is new. I can't press the buttons when it's touching it? Okay, this is some new information regarding this puzzle, but I don't know how helpful it is. Wait! Oh, maybe we have seen this before, but I couldn't really see anything inside. Do I need to lock it now? Yeah, I feel like I'm super close to solve this, but I'm still missing something. Followers being the people who actually made those murals. Against followers can be literally God-fearing people. I'm still confused. Are you telling me that they were saying that God fears people? Or is God really fearing people? Or was God making people afraid? That's why I'm confused. I don't know who's afraid. I'm not understanding who's afraid of who. I was thinking that the followers, they were afraid of God because in one of those panels he was attacking them. At first they were worshipping him, and then he became evil, and then he started destroying things and hurting people. But I'm confused. What could I be missing here? If only I could rotate this thing or something. I see, so I'm guessing the game is locking me. Yeah, people fear God because of his power, but at first they were not fearing him, right? Okay, I think I'm overthinking. The reason why I couldn't press the buttons in there now is because the game doesn't want me to open the trap. So it's basically locking the puzzle, I think. Yeah. So I need to raise this thing. Now I can open this. Oh, and that was the maximum? Also, by the way, isn't this sound effect in Mist? In the Selenitic Age puzzle in Mechanical Age? Or am I mistaken? This sounds so familiar. They can still revere him while fearing him. They might have seen Gen the same way all along. I see. Maybe they also worship him because they are afraid. Okay, maybe that's what we're saying. Maybe they worship him because they are afraid of his evil powers, right? That makes sense. I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking on two different situations in time. Like, first, it was all peaceful. Second, it was all being destroyed. Maybe no, maybe they were trying their best to keep things peaceful because if it was bothering God, then he would destroy them all, right? That makes sense. Okay, I will make a yes or no question in here. Should I spend more time in here trying to solve this, or should I move on? What do you guys want me to do? Try to keep solving this, because I don't think it is close, but I'm still missing something. Probably I'm still missing the freaking code, but I don't know. Or should I just move on? Because yes, if I need to guess this code, I don't know it. Move on? Okay, I will move on. What else do I want to check? I want to check the second island. Also, by the way, there is also this. Never really understood this. Okay, I closed that door, right? Let's try opening it again. That is the lever that opened the cage at the beginning of the game? Do you mean the lever that those people used and then they disappeared? Wait a second, it was not in here. It was in the pink cushion room, right? How can I get there? Oh, by the way, go back there. This. This is what rotates this thing. Yeah, right? There were some villagers that were I don't remember the dialogue very well, but I think they were surprised to see me, and I believe someone stole something from us, right? That person pulled the lever and the cage started opening. They did steal something from me, right? Hey Remito, how's it going, man? No, it's not over. It's going to take me a long time actually to beat it. I feel like we have so many puzzles still left to solve, and I'm struggling a lot. This game is very hard, so it's going to take some time. That person then wedged that dagger at the base of the lever so it would jam. Oh, so okay, so that's why it's not working right now. Yeah, there are so many puzzles that I don't know how to progress in them since the game doesn't give me a lot to work uh, with them. So yeah, this is going to take me some time. To give you some idea, Mist, I believe, took me a month or so to beat it, or 4 streams or so to beat it, and it was 1 disc long. This game is 5 discs long. So yeah, hopefully it's not taking me 5 months. But it's going to be a long time, especially because I'm only playing it on Saturdays. So yeah. But who knows, maybe once I figure a puzzle out, I can make some crazy progress. But so far, I'm still very lost about the puzzles in here. And the worst is that every time I find a puzzle, it feels like I can't really finish it. And then I find more and more stuff. And the feeling is like nothing is solved. Everything is left behind. That's how I'm feeling about this game. I find stuff and then I don't finish them. It's like, okay, we found this, we know what it is, we started doing something about it, but it's not completed. So that's also very weird. Basically 2020, maybe, yeah, maybe 2020. But there is a good point about it. Because on Sundays I'm playing other games that I wanted to play for a long time and I didn't have time to do it. So while I'm stuck playing Riven, I'm progressing through those games. Right now I'm doing the Bomberman games, but later I may be playing some more Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I will see, depending on how really this game is long, I can also get some other games that I wanted to play and put them on Sundays. You have been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time Randomizer lately. Have you been speed running it or just playing it casually? And if you did speed run it, what's your time? Also, I believe I recently have heard some people speaking about Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I think from what people are saying, it feels like it's super fun to do it, Maybe I should try playing it someday too. Although I also want to play Super Mario RPG Randomizer, so maybe I would play Super Mario RPG first and then later try Ocarina of Time. Just casually. I'm imagining it doesn't take you too long though. I would say maybe some 10 hours. Is that a lot? There are modes. How different are those modes? Really, I forgot to open the door. Yeah, because I was rotating the thing, right? Okay, since I have rotated that, can I find the difference in here again? Like the thing that has changed in here? Because I know I have activated it, but I want to see it again. It's not different. It is only changing the view. Okay, I will rotate it again because I do want to find the thing I have changed it in the thing I have changed in there. So keep rotating that. I'm refreshing my memory right now. King Sanity, Shop Sanity, and Skull Sanity. You have had to go into a lot of dungeons just to get items to complete other dungeons. I think the same happens in the Link to the Past randomizer. Sometimes you can't finish a dungeon, you can only start it. And then you need to return later. So you have been leaving a lot of stuff unfinished. That's how I'm feeling with this game. I'm leaving so many things unfinished because it is not as missed. Oh, now this passage is open. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. If I'm rotating this room and we have a locked door right there, instead of opening the door, what if I rotate the room so I can get rid of the door in that spot? What if I can change the position of that door to, for example, this wall, and then get the open path to be right there? So instead of focusing on opening the door, what if I rotate the whole thing until I find a way to progress right there? I wasn't thinking about this before. The only problem is that I only have one single entrance, right? Yeah, this room only has one single entrance. But now the entrance is different because the other... Yeah, this is not going to work because we only have one single open entrance. Yeah, in here it's this. Yes, I was mistaken. I was thinking about the other room that has the sun-shaped star. So basically this puzzle is the forest temple. Man, the forest temple is one of the hardest dungeons in my opinion. I remember when I was playing it in my first time, I got lost in there. Like I got super lost in there, especially in the outside area, like in the garden. The garden was confusing to me for some reason. I have two entrances. Okay, let me rethink this. Because now I think I can solve that puzzle. Well, we have this entrance, but it's locked. we have another entrance. Unless there is a very perfect combination that we'll have two entrances set, but I don't know if that makes any sense. And then that locked door will be elsewhere. Like this, right? I can see two entrances now, here and that. Am I rotating it again? Wait, what was this? I don't know what I'm doing. And you know what's the worst? I'm also not sure if this that I'm doing, I don't remember if this is something that I have done before. Because like I was saying, I was able to find that door that has the dagger by its side. I was able to find it before, I explored it before, I rotated those rooms before, but I don't know if this is new or old to my puzzle. I know I have done something before because I activated some kind of um, some kind of flow is going on through the tubes or the pipes right now that they weren't there or it wasn't in there. But I don't know if it has something to do with this. The modes I was talking about, they all do neat stuff. Key sanity randomizes keys to anywhere in the game. Oh, you mean okay, okay. So you could find like a fire temple. What? Lost in the garden. The garden was easier than this Subaru. I believe you are referring especially to Galbadia Garden, right? That was the worst. The shop sanity items can be randomly inside shops. And the pricing is also different, more expensive. This also adds the wallet upgrade into the logic. And skull sanity. Scutula tokens are added into the random pool. So skulls... What? Okay, okay, okay. Really? Okay, skull sanity is so randomized. That's so weird. Only a pro in the game could play that one. The person would need to know all the Scutula's locations, right? Oh my god. That Deku Scrub Sanity, all the items that Deku Scrub sell could also be items. Okay, people are so creative. Those modes, they sound very fun, but at the same time very painful. It's so easy for you to freaking miss a Scutula, for example. But yes, if you know the game very well, it sounds very, very fun. Do they have many modes for Majora's Mask so far? Do you know it, Remito? For a Majora's Mask randomizer? I wonder if they could also start doing those changes to Majora's Mask. Maybe not the Scutula one, but some other ones. Okay, let's keep working with this for a little bit because I do want to be sure that I'm not missing something regarding those doors. Because I really don't remember this button, but maybe I have found it before. What if this is for the golden door? What if it can be opened instead of just rotating the room? Maybe this is for it. I could check, right? Yes, you see? Wait, no, that's the normal exit. But maybe that's for it. There is a randomizer of Majora's Mask. It's not good. It is just a basic randomizer, no logic involved, so it can easily soft lock. The Ocarina of Time one was built with logic though, so every seed is completable. I don't know how they make those testings. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. This is what I could find before. Yeah, this is the thing that I activated before. And you see it has that picture of the puzzle from the beginning. Okay, I remember now. This is what I have done before in here. But I'm still very curious about where is it now though? I'm very curious about this lever now. And the golden door. But now I know that this is not connected to the valve thing. Diagram the room? I could, but I'm still trying it by trial and error, but I could. I do think it has something more to do with the locked door, you know? Because as you could see, the way to turn the pipe on was different than this switch right here and this button. So there is more. There is also whatever is behind me. Like there. Yeah, this is the exit, but not where I wanted to go. Really? Where I'm trying to go, I'm trying to see if I can reach the passage that had the door at first. Riker, hey, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How's your weekend? Vote? Vote somebody? Sorry if I missed the reference, man, but thank you. How's it going? Who's that guy? What makes me think that it can be reached from here? I don't know. I'm just testing it out. But okay, I should rethink about this. Just chilling with my... Wait, chilling with S? What's that? I know chilling with C. Is a woman from Hawaii running for president? Don't worry, Riker, it's okay, man. How's Breath of the Wild? And what's chilling with S? I have never seen that word before. Wait a second, there is a way... Yeah, there is this. There are two buttons that I can use to rotate. The other one wasn't getting me anywhere else anymore. Maybe now I need to use this one. Also change that. No, I couldn't see differences. She wants to help people, so you probably wouldn't like her. Shilling is shameless. Sneak promotion. Now I have never seen that before. Oh, there we go. That's the freaking door that I want to get rid of. But that's not it, right? Yeah, this is back to the first situation. Oh my god. But it gotta be it. Now I really feel like this is the way to solve that puzzle. It can't be like a key. It's so complicated to not be it, you know? I'll keep testing it out. It's sort of slang, but it's become a pretty common term with all the astroturfing and such going on online. It is more internet oriented. Shilling. Maybe I should write that down. It's like giving a benefit money to someone with the purpose of making them more popular or somehow of a higher standing. I think that's a good explanation, right? So what's the woman that's running for presidency is planning to do in Hawaii? How is she going to help people? What's her plans? It's Shio. A Shio is an accomplice of a hawker, a gambler. More words I have never seen before. A hawker, I know a gambler though, but a swindler who acts as an enthusiastic customer entice entice or encourage orders. But why is that person called like a gambler? I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. I get new words as you guys try to explain it, and then the meaning loses in my mind right now. Cell, for me, a hawk is like a bird. There is a lot of different kinds of shields. It's not pronounced like chill, right? It's shields probably. Tulsi Gabbard is a progressive. I'm so confused. But were you being ironic or were you really meaning it? When you don't want something, you can hawk it to a pawn shop. I didn't know it was a verb. I always thought it was like a bird. That's also a slang. Explaining slangs with more slangs won't help. It's okay though, I'm learning. Maybe I won't like really remember the meanings for next time, but it's a beginning. They are not slangs. Oh, you were being semi-sarcastic. Okay. But I know for sure you were not expecting me to understand your reference, right? I would be very surprised if I could understand your reference right there. So back to this puzzle. By the way, guys, this is completely off topic, but it's something that I just remembered. Did you guys, by any chance, checked the Nintendo Smash Brothers North American competition that was going on in this afternoon? Because I started watching that, at least for a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have finally changed the position of this freaking thing. And I was feeling so cringy by what was happening because they were having so many, I don't know, internet issues or maybe some lag in the game because the game was getting so slow with so many frame drops. And they were explaining themselves about the things and stuff like, oh, this is sad, this is bad, that's happening, but it's going to normalize, and it was not getting better. So I was feeling like, oh my god, Nintendo, you're ruining yourself right now. If you were trying to promote Smash Brothers, that's not how you should be doing it. The idea, of course, was great, like a tournament with people competing for a chance of like an international Smash Brothers tournament, but the lag was so real and it was so cringy. In the middle of the fight, they were getting so much lag. So yes, I felt bad with Nintendo. I think hawk means something akin to throw away or discard when used in the verb form. Progressivism is a political movement in the United States that got a lot more popular with Bernie Sanders. I have heard that name before, but like I don't know about his history. They are anti-corporation and for stuff like higher wages, universal health care, addressing climate change, etc. Basically a normal center-left political in Europe, but in America they are considered extremists because of our political system is sad. Not only yours though. The funniest thing about Hawaiian names is definitely that one of the, I don't know how to call him, but one of the leaders maybe, one of the Hawaiian leaders was named Kamehameha. When I learned that, I was mind blown. I always thought that Kamehameha was something that was only in Dragon Ball. It's the name of somebody that used it to be a leader in Hawaii. That was so weird. Because first we expect it to be Japanese, and it's not. So yeah, if you give me Hawaii and a name, it's Kamehameha that comes to my mind. But why are we talking about politics, guys? Let's finish it. Am I ruining my puzzle, by the way? But anyways, I don't know if that woman is going to be good or not for Hawaii, but I hope and I wish the best for Hawaii. Whoever wins the election. It is, wait, that's how you say it in English? Kamehameha? Really? Maybe it is Kamehameha. Okay, Kamehameha. Yeah, in Portuguese it is Kamehameha, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, I was like lost, right? But it's now getting too complicated. Hey Oritsuru, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? But Riker, let's change the topic. How's Breath of the Wild? Oh, she is already in power there? Okay, okay, now I realize why it's serious. It's not only Hawaii. She's running for president of the United States. When is the election happening? Is it soon? It can't be soon, can it? It's funny to think, but it feels like Trump was elected yesterday, but maybe not. It is in 2 years. Actually, never mind, it is in the next year. Seriously? Like, it's been 3 years already that Trump has been in power? Nice and quiet, nice man. It's good to have some nice and quiet days. I was saying earlier that my weekend has not been that great. I'm not like in my best day ever. This past week was a bit stressful, but still nothing serious, just small things that bug my mind. And I'm also a little bit tired, but hopefully I will feel better in the next week or even tomorrow. When you live with him, it feels like a decade ago. I love to see the Democratic Party be cleaned up. But is he trying to get re-elected? Is he planning to do it? Oh my god. Why am I still missing this? Hey Nero, how's it going? Trump was inaugurated January 2017, so it's been 2 years. Okay, okay. Maybe this is his third year because it's still in the beginning, right? And yes, hi, how's it going? So he is trying to. He is doing 8 years. He's trying to get 8 years. But do you guys think he has chances of winning again? I wonder how's the. I don't know how people is reacting to his current government. Like, are people satisfied with it? Good to hear, Nero. Good to hear. We are back to the first island. I was at first exploring the second island with the water area, but then I wasn't really solving anything in there, so I decided to explore again. I was able to find a new puzzle. According to people, it is one of the hardest puzzles in the game, so it was a little bit worrisome. It is a puzzle that has many different animal plates, so I was able to find it, but I don't know the answer, and then I decided to go elsewhere. And now I'm very um, what's the word? I'm very curious, or there is something in here really getting to my attention, and it is the rotation of this room that I'm guessing is another puzzle, because there is a locked door inside of this room, but I was thinking that maybe I could change its position in order to open the place where I was seeing, or where I was seeing it, so I could go through it. So wait, I just did it. We did it by luck. There we go. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. There was a locked door in here, and then I was trying to rotate the room so I could move it elsewhere. I don't know where it is right now. But there we go, we did it. I wanted to go through this, yes. And this is another dome with another entrance. Why am I getting some? And this is not the first time that I'm connecting this game to Majora's Mask, but this is starting to remind me of the Great Bay Temple, and it's also known as the Washing Machine Dungeon. This is getting me back to Majora's Mask and to the Great Bay Temple. How can I get there though? So people are divided, but he has some very good chances. He is the least liked president of all time. So of course I can't speak like in the place of who's living in the US, but from what I was seeing in my place, I was thinking that he was not like a perfect president, of course, but he was also not the worst at all. Like there were some things good, or some things that he has done that were good for the country, although there were some very bad decisions as well. One example, and that's just my opinion, I don't want to bring the topic to discussion in here, like let's respect each other, but the Mexican wall thing, that's nuts in my opinion. But yeah, he still did some good things, I think. So I was kind of like, okay, he's not perfect, but he has done some good things, and he's not being as bad as I was imagining. I'm also hoping the same happens to the president I have in here in Brazil right now. That before his election, I was like, oh my god, that guy can't be the president. But let's see now. Let's see if things don't go too bad. Some things have happened and they were not good, but still, I hope it's not like the worst, you know. And some things they come for the good. That's how I'm trying to think. Otherwise, I'm going to be totally depressed with the US and with my country. Yeah, we are also getting some gun laws in here. In Brazil, it is not legal for you to have guns. Thanks to the new president, now people can get guns, and I really don't think that's going to solve our violence problem. I also hope it doesn't make it worse. Hey Oritsuru, thank you so much for the resub, man. How did I join into a Trump discussion? Uh, I don't know. I don't know why we are really discussing this. I usually try to avoid those topics, but I'm seeing things still being respectful in the chat, so it's going on. And I was actually curious. I was actually curious to hear more about the opinion of who's living in the US about him. But yes, we ended up in this topic. It's not the best topic, but thankfully I don't think things are harsh. Guns save more lives than death. I think that's very relative. I think that's very relative. I think it depends a lot on the people. For example, I don't think Brazilian people are good people to have guns. But we are going to see, right? I don't think we had guns before, so we hopefully it's not, like I was saying, as bad as I'm imagining. But it worries me. It worries me because I can see more guns in the country, and I can see more violence in the country, and I can see people being so intolerant towards others. For example, the president right now, the Bolsonaro guy, I don't know if you guys heard of it, but before he was elected, when he was in one of the public debates, right? That he was in the middle of the city, doing speeches and talking to people. He was almost killed. A person got a knife and attacked him, like attempting to murder him, and he got hurt, like he got injured. and then they took him to the hospital, and then they saved him. But that's how Brazilians are with guns. I mean, I'm speaking in, I'm generalizing. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that, but I can see those things happening more often because I don't know. Things in here they get so heated up so fast and easily. Another example is what happens in those soccer games. The the fans of the soccer teams, they go crazy, like they attack each other, they murder each other, they fight each other. People that are there for like just to watch the soccer game and to not cause any trouble, they go back home hurt. Or those things happen because it's such a mess. Yeah, the criminals, they do have guns, but I think that by having more guns in society, they will have more guns. And also, even the innocent people will also use their guns to kill the criminals. I also don't think that's the way to solve the problem. Maybe I'm like a dreamer, but instead of more guns, we should have like more education, more books, more equality. Is that equally? I don't know the word. More equal conditions. There we go. More equal conditions to people, because we also have a crazy. It's so unbalanced. Like people here are so unbalanced. Some people have a lot of money. Actually, a few people have a lot of money, while lots of people they don't have money. So if we could like balance things more, things would be better. But they can't solve that problem, so they try other options. Like, oh, okay, let's be corrupted politicians and let's take society's money and not use it to education, to things that could be really positive to society. And then there goes violence. Wait a second. Wait. What's that? But yes, maybe I'm just being a dreamer, but I don't really know if guns is going to solve or help us at all. Because it worries me. There are situations in here that people are not respectful. One example was the soccer fans, for example. There is also the criminals, the crazy violence that happens in the favelas, or like with the poor people, the poor communities. They can kill people for no big reason. For example, some thieves, they try to steal your cell phone, and that's enough reason for them to kill you. That's crazy. But if they feel like doing it, they will do it. I don't know. There is a lot of hate that goes on in Brazil that maybe people don't know about it, because maybe they have like a picture of, oh, there are so many different people living in Brazil, so they all are respectful. There are many great people here, but there is also a lot of hate. And in this last election, we could see that hate. We could see maybe some people that were hiding that hate. They were allowing it to conquer them. So I was very worried with that because it was such intolerance. But again, hopefully things get better than what I was imagining. Yes, right, more education would definitely help. But again, I know education is not everything. Like, family is also important. And people need to have a solid, like, I don't know, they need to have a base with education and a place to live, a job, and those things. But when they don't try to, when it's because things they don't work in here. Another example was what Subaru was saying earlier when I was asking him why didn't he go to the doctor, because Subaru right there, he has his ear, he has an earache. it got hurt somehow. And then I told him, oh, go to the doctor. But then he said, oh, but if I go to the doctor, the public hospital system is going to take like forever to solve my issue. Another thing, things they don't work in here. I wish they were working more or better. So then the population would be more satisfied. Another thing is the public transportation. It's so stressful. It's so damn bad. But it's still, anyways. I'm just like, um, what's the word now? I'm just criticizing the things in here, right? And sometimes it makes me sad. Attack on crest stations? What's crest stations? I also believe in climate change, yeah. But again, it's such a complicated topic because it goes in many directions. Like, it's not only people's fault. There are things, crazy things like animals that are also helping the gases to be on the atmosphere. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortex? But anyways, we should be talking about something else, right? Actually, Noble, not only the trees, right? We also have the... Okay, how is it pronounced in English again? Algae? Was I able to remember it? We also have the algae, which actually helps us more than the trees, if I'm not mistaken. So what have... Oh my god, I know what I have done. I know what I have done. Yeah, that's the freaking other dome in the second island that I could never really get to it because the stairs were messed up. Okay, there we go. So that's great, we can go there now. Oh, it was you trying to figure that out? Okay, there we go. What's crustacean? Is that a real thing? This looks like the other pipe. Which other pipe? But I know what I have done. There was another dome in the second island that I couldn't get to it because the passage was kind of blocked. But now we have lowered the stairs. And there we go. I know where I can go now. But what was going... Wait, is this the same dome? This is the same dome. Okay, so we will need to go to the second island so we can go to those other stairs and then we can get up there. This is the same dome. But what's in here then? I have to say that the best decision I have made in this game tonight was leaving the water area to check other things out. I may still have no idea of what I left behind in the water area, but I'm so glad that I'm finding these things in here. Oh, okay, it was the way to find this. But is this a different one? I feel like it's a different one. Isn't it? Because the other one was in here, right? It is a different one. It is a different one, so I don't know what's that one for. Um, Something past the dome? Okay, let's try going there and check it out. Yeah, we need to go there. Wait, what's this? Okay, we that's important. I will need to write it down, I think. Actually, I had a drawing that was close to it, but I believe that one is the answer for the Tetris puzzle. Although I will need to go back to it and try to understand it. Yeah, yeah, I was also referring to it as the Tetris puzzle. It is a puzzle that we found on last week. Yeah, last week. Yeah, of course. Yeah, some blocks in there they are not really Tetris, but it's a very close approach. I don't know if even with this picture I will be able to solve the puzzle though. Well, let's see. And thank goodness I could see it. I was almost leaving the entire building, and then I noticed something in the corner of my eye, and then I got it. By the way, guys, changing the topic again, I have heard some rumors that maybe there is a Nintendo Direct coming up soon, and I do hope it's true, because I miss a Nintendo Direct. And the rumor was saying that maybe it's going to happen this week. I'm not sure if it's like true, but I do hope it is. Because I would love to see some Nintendo news, especially because I feel like it's been some time since the last one. Wasn't the last Nintendo Direct the week before Smash Brothers was released? Or did we have a Nintendo Direct this year? I can't remember. I feel like the last one was when Smash was about to be released. Okay, I took a drawing of it. They are late on a new one, right? More logic. I can't wait. I really want to watch a new Nintendo Direct. Even if we don't get like major games news, for example, Pokemon or even Animal Crossing, although I think they would start dropping some information about those games. Yes, I also have watched that. They have made a different video only for Metroid Prime. The last one was November 1st. Okay, it's been a long time. Okay, hopefully the rumors are true because I do miss watching a Nintendo Direct. Especially now that the new year has started. I want to see their games for this year. Especially because there was also another news that we don't know the game yet, but they were saying that we all should be expecting a new game that's going, not a new game, but a game from a franchise, a particular franchise that we all will be hyped about it, like a game of something that everyone is going to like it. I want to know, I want to see what's about. No, early. They are not announcing Persona 6, man. But they finally gave me a date for Persona Q2 on the 3DS in the Americas. It's going to be in the middle of the year. I believe it is in June. It's either in June or May, I think. I think it's in June. So yes, I also need to do something about my 3DS until then, so I can play it. Also, yesterday I was very surprised that. Oh, never mind. Maybe you guys are not big fans of Professor Layton games, but yesterday I learned that there is a mobile Professor Layton game. I mean, it's not with Professor Layton itself, especially because like he kind of left being the main character of his own games. But there was a Professor Layton game for mobile that I have never heard before. And I was surprised because, come on, I'm a Professor Layton fan, so how could I miss it? Probably because it was a mobile. But yes, I saw it and I do want to play it. Maybe after I beat Phoenix Wright. I'm playing Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice. And I may be in the last case, so maybe after I finish it, I can see if I can start playing that Layton game. But also that Layton game seems to be different. It seems to be investigative and hopefully it has some puzzles, but it actually feels a lot like Phoenix Wright from what I could see in the trailer. So they totally have gone in a different direction. My guess, 3 days. In 3 days, we'll get a Nintendo Direct. The rumor was saying that the Nintendo Direct was going to be on February 13th. Yeah, 13th. Yeah, they said they have a major release planned. Yeah, that's the news that I have seen too. You are hoping for F-Zero? F-Zero has been forever, right? To be Strikers? Do you mean Mario Strikers? I'm also expecting those Metroid Prime games to be released on the Switch, especially after the latest news, right? Oh, do you like Phoenix Wright or Ritsuru? I love Phoenix Wright. The reason is because I don't have a capture card. I'm playing it on my 3DS. Mario Strikers. I don't know. Have you played them all, man? No, yes, but I'm talking about the old ones, like a trilogy. Buy here the Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 pack. I think they are going to do it. Another game that they haven't showed us yet, or at least more information? Bayonetta 3. What happened to Bayonetta 3? Not charged, but yes, Mario Strikers. Riker is thinking that Mario Strikers has some good chances of getting announced. I mean, that would be cool because I have never played it, but I think it looks like a good game and it's different from what we are really used to play, like Mario Party or tennis or golf. But I don't know if they would make that whole hype for it. Okay, so I left this room. Now I need to go to the second island, right? The way to the second island is going straight ahead. Oh, by the way. Um, let's open that door again. Wait, don't close that. You loved playing Mario Strikers charts? There isn't music. All I know about Mario Strikers is a music. that is really really good. It's like a music that plays in a tutorial area. I really like that music. It's very jammy. I hope so. I hope we get Persona 5 on Switch. But the latest Persona 5 news was the one that happened in December and was Persona 5 R, if I'm correct. And it's going to be released only on the PlayStation. And I was like, plot twist. Everyone was hoping to see it on the Switch, and it was announced only for PlayStation. A Smash DLC would be awesome. Oh, okay, Persona 5 on the Switch after Joker. Yeah, that also works very well. But the latest news was Persona 5 R. That was when Persona 5 was released. Um, wait. Oh, do you mean Valentine's Day? Because of the whole Steal Your Heart thing, right? Why does having a direct before single awareness day matter? By the way, I think I have mentioned this at least once before. The day you guys celebrate Valentine's Day is different from the day we celebrate Valentine's Day here. There are some days that they really change. Friends Day also is different if I'm right. I believe Father's Day and Mother's Day. Yeah, there are some days, holidays or celebration days that they are different in here. Wait, do you think Bayonetta looks lame, Riker? I mean, I don't think it is a game that I would like playing, but many people like it. Put your hands up for the roller coaster ride. Do you guys like roller coasters? I'm not a roller coaster guy. Besides the game, right? Besides Roller Coaster Tycoon, in real life, I avoid those things. Although I have been to one once, but yeah, it was enough to make me want to never go inside another one. You love them? Really, man? It's not for me. I avoid those very exciting attractions. I prefer the I don't know, the more calm and pacific ones. I remember that bumper cars used to be my favorite in the past, but then maybe today I would say the swinging ship, but not the one that goes 360. That one is also not for me. I feel like I feel like if I don't know, if I go to a huge amusement park, part of me is going to be depressed because I know that I would be losing my chance of enjoying the whole rides you have in there, especially the roller coasters. But yeah, the wooden roller coasters, you grew up riding roller coasters. I mean, also in there, I believe it is easier for you guys to find amusement parks that have roller coasters. In here, I would say we only have one huge amusement park that like everyone knows. And even today, actually never mind, we used to have some more, but yeah, those other ones they kind of closed. There was one in Rio that's closed, and the other one that still exists, nobody really talks about it anymore. Although my uncle went there this year. Yeah, my uncle went there this year with his son or my cousin. But nobody really talks about it anymore. So all I know about Bayonetta is every image of it focused on a scantily clad woman's ass or tits, and generally games that have to do that to sell aren't good. I understand your point. That's also another reason why some people they didn't like Xenoblade 2 Pilot, for example. But at the same time, so many people say good things about those games, especially Xenoblade 2. But I understand that. I mean, I would say it's not necessary for them to go in that way, especially if the game is good. And I also would prefer it to be like less sexualized, but I wouldn't say that's all that makes the game bad, you know. I have said that many times. A game needs to be a whole tragedy in order for me to hate it, like totally hate it. But Bayonetta, I feel like it's not appealing to me. The game is, I don't know, action, and I don't even know how to classify it. Is it a beaten up game? I think it is a beaten up game, right? I don't know. It's maybe someday though, but at the moment I prefer playing other games. The metal ones freaked me out a bit too much, but wooden coasters are great. You can pet your partners. I'm not sure. So this is the second island, right? In here, I need to go to the lab. Where was the lab? Man, where was the... Oh, wait. I need to go to the third island. Hey, Drew, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Are we getting those resub messages all today because of the newest thing of Twitch? Like Twitch has been reworking on those messages because everyone is like giving me a resub message, but I doubt that everybody is resubbing today. But how's it going, Drew? How's your Saturday? Sour, please, pepper, please. I think that no. I just looked on my computer. No, let's not use the sour, please. Yeah, my CPU is at 100%. I was thinking maybe we could make an exception. No, not today. Maybe tomorrow with Bomberman. Yeah, right. Everyone is freaking giving me resub messages, but I don't think everyone is resubbing really. It is from the rework, right? And you know what's crazy? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, so of not of course, but in here my Twitch is in Portuguese. And when I was watching some friends' streams and when people were resubbing to the streamer, I was reading their messages in Portuguese, like the Twitch message in Portuguese. But I was like, what a horrible translation, you know, it doesn't make sense. But now that I'm reading the one directed to me, it's making sense. Like it's exactly what the message wanted to do. But when I was reading my friends' messages, I was like, that Portuguese translation is not according to what was happening, you know. It was saying something, this subscription values for something, a number of months, but that's not what's going on, you know. It's just a chain. It's like the sequence, the unbroken sequence or something. But now I could read it perfectly with perfect Portuguese. Like it is in a sequence of, in Drew's case, 18 months. So yeah, that's right. But when I was reading the other messages, they were like, it values for number months. That's not true. Subaru summon Eden. We have only used the Eden either once or twice, right, Subaru? Because Eden in Final Fantasy VIII was so glitchy and slow. And by the way, I was also watching somebody else playing Final Fantasy VIII after my playthrough, and that person summoned Eden. The difference was huge, but he was still so long. Like the cutscene is so long, it took forever to finish. But the person was also so great in boosting the attack that the person got to like 250, I guess. I felt like garbage, right? Because my maximum was what? 150? Yeah, wait, they streaks, right? The streaks may not be also real or accurate, I'm not sure. Oh, Oritsuru, thank you so much for gifting Noble a sub. Thank you so much, man. And like I was saying, I'm happy that the Portuguese is correct. 250 is the max. I don't think I even got to 200 when I was boosting the Guardian forces. But he was maybe Eden was the best one, right? Because his cutscene takes forever. You could usually get to about 170 myself using Shiva. No, I do think it was like 140 or 50 to me. But yes, now I'm what I was thinking, right? Eden takes forever, so maybe I had a chance. Maybe if I didn't have the delay and the lag when he was summoned, maybe I had a chance on getting to something higher than 150. That alarm took forever. Yeah, Eden gives you more chances. You know something else that Twitch has done recently that was very crazy? Now the mods of a channel, they can see like the latest messages of somebody or something, or how many messages the person has in the channel. That's crazy. That's so crazy, especially if you go to like a channel that you haven't been in like ages, and then the person can see, oh, you have been here before, let me see what have you talked before, you know. That's so crazy. It's also helpful because it can give the moderators or the streamers some like better recognition of the viewers, but it's also crazy. This is to the okay, this is to the puzzle with the animals, right? Man, how can I go to the freaking place? How can I go to the lab? Maybe it was on a different island. And there was a minecart. I'm starting to remember it. I know how to go there. Yes, the minecart. I need to find the minecart. It's in the forest. It's up here. There we go, it's here. Wait, you got your Chrono Cross disc working? What have you done? Or did you buy any other disc? Is something going on, Remito? Is everything alright? Yesterday I was checking Steam because of the sale that was going on in there. Oh, and by the way, Subaru and everyone else, and that was Sartaki's advice, and now I like always check it out. Epic Games is giving away a new game in every 2 weeks. So 2 weeks ago they were giving away Jackbox Party. This week they are giving away Axiom Verge. So I believe that may be a game that can interest you guys because it looks like Metroid, and I believe many people here enjoy playing Metroid. So yeah, go to Epic Games website and get Axiom Verge for free. But yes, now I'm checking that webpage constantly to see which games they are giving away. But yes, yesterday I was checking Steam, and my friend Scapluni started playing Final Fantasy IX, and then I was thinking, oh, maybe he's streaming it, but I couldn't see him starting a stream, so he may be playing it casually. You bought Cuphead? Have you started playing it? In the last Steam sale, not the current one? I'm still waiting for more sales. I know the one right now is kind of good, but I will still wait for other chances because there are some games in there with some good prices, but I can't see myself playing them anytime soon. So that gives me more time to wait for better sales. You know. For example, thankfully, Ahead in Time is finally dropping its price, so I will wait until it gets even cheaper. It is a speedrunner game? No, Scapluni is not a speedrunner. You wanted to get Medieval too? Oh, by the way, Riker, was it you that were talking about a game called Wargroove or something? Because last weekend, Noble was talking about Wargroove, but I know somebody else talked about Wargroove before him. I was trying to remember who it was. Maybe it wasn't you though. Oh wait, could it be Death Dog? I'm not sure. Wait, was it you? There we go. Was it you? Yeah, Noble also brought Wargroove to the conversation last weekend, and then I was sure somebody else was talking about it. Wargroove is great. I mean, by the name of it, I don't think I would enjoy it myself. Attack doggos like Rinoa and Angelo, for example, in Final Fantasy VIII. Uh, no, I don't need to mess up with this anymore. I need to find the... Oh yes, I can go behind it, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Advance Wars? Wait, it is like... Wait a second. Wait. Don't tell me that Wargroove is the game of the same developer of Stardew Valley. Is that the game? Because I remember some years ago I heard some news that he was working on a game that would be very like Advance Wars. And people were excited about it because if they couldn't get Advanced Wars, then please give us a game that has a lot to do with it. And people were excited because Stardew Valley was great and they had some high hopes that the developer would make a good job in that game. Is it? Is it a game? Oh, it's not from him? Never mind. But there were rumors that he was working on a game just like Advanced Wars. Okay, so never mind. But I'm happy to hear it's also good. I'm here, so where do I go now? I believe I need to go inside one of those side doors. Wait. Where is it though? Why am I not seeing it? Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go. It was so dark to me to see it. Okay, we got it. No, no, no. That's... You know what? Since I found the lab... Okay, there is something that I wanted to check in here. I wanted to check if there was some connection to the animals of that puzzle. Because he used it to study some species in here, right? You remember that medieval looking Advanced Wars game at E3? I kinda do. I was thinking it was the one from the Stardew Valley guy. But I don't know. But I do remember seeing something, yes. I also heard that the Star Wars game they were developing, I mean, someone else was developing, and they were announcing it on E3, it got cancelled. I just realized that the Illuminati sphere reminds me of Pokemon the movie, when Mewtwo is using those fake Pokeballs to capture all the Pokemon. It looks exactly like that. Which also reminds me, they are making a remastered version, right? Of Pokemon the movie. Wait, why is this so empty? That Pokeball is on the table. Eric hasn't really said much about his next game. I know a few years ago he said he wanted to make a classic style JRPG, and he's been working on a new Stardew Valley. Oh, update. I was thinking that it's it's still early for him to work on a new Stardew Valley. Yeah, this is where I first could see information about the Tetris puzzle. That's where I was trying to go. I know where it is located now. Wait a second, look at that picture. It kind of feels like there is something below, like an underground area. Hey, Scap, how's it going, man? I was actually mentioning you in my stream like 5 minutes ago. I was saying that yesterday I was checking Steam and I saw that you were playing Final Fantasy IX. Have you been playing it casually? But how's it going, man? He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would make a sequel. I mean, Sakurai has always said that he wouldn't be working on in the next Smash Brothers or something like that. And now the guy never stops. But it's kind of sad though, because the fans also never stop asking him to add more things, right? Yeah, and that's the dagger. But I was saying knives, yeah. The south side of the village. I have no idea what that is. I can't see anything about the animals, so... Wait a second. coded access system into all of the domes. I don't think this is what I'm thinking, but I will pay more attention to those drawings right there because maybe they could be connected to the animals because the animals had some crazy shapes, but I don't think those are the shapes of the animals. Sort of, you have been testing out the upraised, or is it upraised? A background mod. It's still it's still a work in progress, but my god, it is gorgeous. So it is like a graphic mod. Nintendo has said for a decade that there won't be a new F-Zero because there is nothing to innovate over F-Zero GX. Yet they keep making the same Smash Brothers game every few years. Nintendo is irrational. I also hope that like the the game developers they sometimes change their minds. For example, how is it called? Um, I forgot his first name, but his last name is a toy, right? The guy behind Earthbound or the Mother games, he also said that no, I'm not working on a new Mother game, but I wish he could work more. You know, I wish he someday he surprises everyone with like Mother 4, and then everyone gets crazy over it. It is a like resolution, an upres. Interesting. But is that the only change? I wonder how much it changes the game. Like, if it really looks like that different. But first, I should get to see how the original looks like, right? You didn't like Mother Tree? Is there any ways for you to tell me why you haven't liked Mother Tree without spoiling it? Because I don't want to spoil Mother Tree here or any Earthbound game. I know some people still need to play them. So Mother Tree and Earthbound is, I don't know, it makes me think on a comparison that I sometimes do between Zelda games and other franchises. Mother Tree to me is like the Majora's Mask of the Mother franchise, you know. It is disturbing, it is heavy, it is uncomfortable. Like it is a game that the more you play, the worse you feel, you know. It's very depressing and melancholic. Not saying that the other Mother games are not disturbing, they are disturbing, but Mother 3 has that disturbance since the beginning. Or at least really feel you feel it growing, you know. It is a very sad game. There is the oh, it's because you feel like it was a fan-made game? Really? Why am I not leaving this room, by the way? Oh, there we go. I don't know, I could see the improvements they have done to the game in comparison to Earthbound. Riker? Anyways, it's your opinion, okay, but I don't know, I don't think so. I feel both games are so different. The backgrounds are super pixelated and blurry because the game was made that way back then. Someone else has been doing this with Final Fantasy 7. I have seen a mod. I have seen a mod of Final Fantasy 7. Um, it's this streamer called Subai Steve. He hosted me in one of my Final Fantasy 8 streams. He was playing a crazy mod of Final Fantasy 7 that was looking amazing. And there were even like new music options for you to pick, like orchestrated soundtrack options or metal soundtrack options, remixes of the original soundtrack, and the game was looking amazing, and they were like working on it, like a huge group of fans working on it. I have, I don't know if I have played it myself. I don't think I have, but I have watched it on YouTube many times. But I feel it's so different. It has another vibe to it. But I can understand. This last week, I have been into Professor Layton again for some reason. I was like remembering the Professor Layton games, and I was listening to Professor Layton music. I even requested Scapluni a Professor Layton song when I was by his stream. And I decided to go back to the Professor Layton game that is like the favorite of so many people. But when I played it myself, I couldn't see the magic of it, or I didn't feel the magic of it, you know? And I was curious again, why haven't I liked this game? And then I went back to it, and I'm talking about the third game. I'm talking about Professor Layton and the Unwon Future. And then I was watching a person playing it. I was only watching a few parts of it because I didn't need to watch everything. And then I realized that the game was actually better than what I was remembering of it. But maybe what made me feel depressed about the game was like the puzzles themselves, you know. But the plot was interesting. Like the plot was actually very very good, and I was wondering how couldn't I enjoy that plot when I was playing the game. So yes, after rewatching the game a little bit, I got more respect for it. But it's also a somehow sad game. So maybe when I was playing it myself, I was not like emotionally ready for it. It can happen to you with some games, like maybe Mother Tree or also Majora's Mask. Uh, my friend Kate always says that Majora's Mask is like a game that it feels better for you if you play it when you are older, because you can understand more the things that are going on and the sadness and the melancholy. Maybe that's also what happens with Mother Tree or even that Professor Layton game. I think I finally made it. So can I find the puzzle in here? We have many exits though. Is that an elevator? Yeah, actually, I do remember seeing that down there. Maybe it is a shortcut. Oh, there we go. The game has no soul? I can understand that a little bit. I understand it is a game that maybe because it is heavy, it has no soul, you know. Earthbound was more cheerful. You could relate to the game more easily, I would say. At least for the first parts. Later it gets super dark, but it is more appealing at first. Mother Tree starts in the same way, but it changes super fast. And then it goes in a very different way. But I won't say it too much because I don't want to spoil it. But yes, the connection I would make is Majora's Mask. Like, the game has something that reminds me of Majora's Mask, and I think it is the atmosphere of it. Another one of those doors. Or is this really back to the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you serious? I'm back to the first island? But I won't mess with this right now. I need to solve the puzzle in there. In the dome. Wait, now now I connected everything, but where is the puzzle? How can I freaking get there? Um, wait, those stairs... No, they don't connect to it. Yeah, they go... We can't. We can't go to the center. Riven, what are you doing to me? It basically made me go all around this thing, but I can't get there. What? Oh, I have been connecting shortcuts. It is growing on you. This game is interesting. It's crazy. The puzzles are like nonsense at all. So you really feel lost. It's really a very unique puzzle game because, of course, you don't know the solution to puzzles, but in this game, it's hard for you to understand what's the puzzle at first, you know? So it is a very unique experience. Sometimes it is not the best experience though. It can be very frightening, especially the puzzle I found earlier, the puzzle with the animal panels. I have no idea what's going on in there. And what's going on in here? Why do I need to connect so many places together? Okay, let's... I don't want to return to the first island though. This is what someone's been doing with the PC version of Final Fantasy VII. There is comparison shots of Final Fantasy IX, but I don't want to spoil you. I mean, if I open that, my computer may suffer, but I kind of want to check it out. Let me try pausing the game. Is it ask? Also, you know what? Save the game, right? We have done so many things. We should save. Okay, let me... This game would look gorgeous with that AI upscaling. Okay, I'm checking the link, but I'm sorry if the computer or the stream gets crazy right now. It's going to be super fast. Also, I'm going to mute it. Wait, is that in Midgar? Okay, that's Midgar for sure, but... Wait, what? I could only see the final part of it. And then the video is over. Oh, I see. It looks a little bit better, yeah. It's not like a huge difference, but it looks cleaner. But it is a very small difference in my opinion. In my opinion, it's not like a big difference. I could survive without it, but I could see, yes, it looks better. Yeah. Resume. Wait a second. So this pipe is connected to that thing. Was that thing um one of those domes that I was saying they were like sun domes? Hey Edgar, thank you so much for the resub, man. Love your content, and I'm glad to see how much your channel has grown since I first followed. That's so true. That's so true. I believe you got to my channel when I was playing Final Fantasy. Was it Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger? Maybe it was Chrono Trigger. But yes, man, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? And yes, it's been a long time, right? It's been a long time. Maybe it was Chrono Trigger, I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong then. But how have you been? We today in Riven we have been still exploring. I got to some new few areas and I could finally get to the Golden Dome. Yeah, right, you were here in Chrono Trigger as well. Chrono Trigger came first. Yeah, I played Chrono Trigger, and then when I was playing Chrono Trigger, some people said that I should play Final Fantasy VI because some people was like they were comparing both games. They were saying, "Oh, if you enjoyed Chrono Trigger, you probably will enjoy Final Fantasy VI." So that should be the first Final Fantasy you should start playing. And then I did it. And I could understand the comparison, but both games are still very different. It's the same background. It looks cleaner, yeah. You have been waiting for someone to do it with Final Fantasy IX, I see. Forever? Oh, I get it now. But probably when I'm going to play it, I don't know if I should also do that change. Does it require a lot of work? Is it easy? Do you think it makes your computer run slower? If it is not too bad to do it, then I could. But I don't know. This dome is pretty. It is. And now I'm thinking it has a connection to the other domes I have found, especially because of this pipe right there. But I'm not sure if that spinning orb is one of the ones I found before, but I think it is. Because you can make it stop and then it opens and then you can see that something goes inside of them. So I'm guessing that I may need to stop them all in order to do something about this golden dome. I have found two of them, but I don't know if I have gotten to that one right there. I'm not sure. You're wondering if the dome is just gold paint or actually gold. Could it be gold? No, it's not gold. Look at that. It's probably gold paint. Speaking about gold, this is a fun fact actually. This week I learned that iPhones they have gold in their parts somewhere. I didn't know that. I mean, probably it's just a small amount of gold, but they have gold. So think twice before throwing away your iPhone. But yes, I didn't know that. It doesn't make your computer slower, but it should be bad for me. Yes, I do have a sad computer. Gold is a great electrical conductor and doesn't oxidize. Yeah, gold and silver plating on terminals gives faster communication. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the amount of gold is like almost nothing, right? Otherwise, the iPhones would be so expensive. But it still surprised me a little bit. When you are like, I don't know, when you think about gold and how rare it sounds like, you would imagine that, oh, I will live my entire life and I will never be close to any gold, you know, I will never find gold. So now you know that some electronics they have gold, and that was a little bit shocking to me. When people talk about, oh, conductors and materials, the first one that comes to my mind is like copper. Can you imagine iPhones being expensive? Sorry, but I was expecting them to be more expensive because even if they are expensive today, so many people have them. Oh, really? Just a human hair? Isn't that crazy though? That you just need like nothing of the material to make it do wonders. That's so sick. It takes you back to your slow, dark dial-up internet days. I live those days too. I'll never forget how many times I I messed up with my father's laptop because all I wanted to do was to log in the internet. Yeah, and then so many viruses that were spread by using the floppy disks. Ooh, good times. And all those PowerPoint emails that also had viruses too. Life's so much better today, right? You're off to bed early? Okay, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to talk to you soon. Also, I'm glad to hear that the weather in there has been getting better. Hopefully, it gets like super sunny and warm in there. But yes, I'll talk to you soon, man. Also, hopefully, I can make some more progress. And next time, you can see me playing in a different area. But take care early. You can buy an ounce of gold. It's like 1,300 USDs. It's also probably not worth it, right? Like, what would you do with a, I don't know, what would you do with gold in your house? It's just aesthetics. Diamond bits on drills, I also have heard of that. Good night early, take care, man. Yeah, diamond drills are expensive, but the income you can make with one of those is also great, right? When they are drilling the soil to get oil. I'm so confused right now. I feel like you know what I was saying earlier about finding puzzles and finding things to do in this game, but then after 5 or 10 minutes, I can't solve anything, and then I leave it behind me without completing it. That's happening again. I thought I would complete this puzzle, and then I don't know, like beautiful inside, and that's all I could do because sure. But it has something to do with those domes. And maybe there are four. You see, there are four pipes. Four, right? There are not five. Let me be sure. There are two here. Wait, no, no, there are more. Yeah, there are five. Could it be six? Is it five or six? I don't know. I hope it is five. Yes, I think it is five. Um, but if this is really symmetrical, there is another one behind it. Okay, so I will write down a note in here because we were able to get to the Golden Dome, and I don't think the Golden Dome is connected to those spinning orbs. That may be either 5 or 6. Wait, I said spinning, right? It's spinning. Spinning orbs. I believe I have found 2 or 3 of those. Yeah, we were on the submarine. Then we spent some time trying to understand what were those switches for, but I couldn't get it. People told me that I should take a screenshot and try to compare the changes. I even have the screenshot right here, but I couldn't find any differences. So I gave up about that place and I started exploring. I found a puzzle that seems to be very hard to solve. It was oh yes, I found that puzzle because I could get to another area in the water city that had that star platform. And on that star platform, I could activate an elevator. It was an elevator in the end. And then once I went to the higher area, to the high area, I found another puzzle in there. And the puzzle in there was related to some animal tablets that you need to pick them in some particular order. I gave up about that, and then I returned to the other islands to explore more, but it was a new finding. Then I went back to the rotating room that had the gold beetles, and I realized that maybe instead of opening the locked door that was in there, I could just rotate the room in a position that the door would be somewhere else, and then it would allow me to get to a new place that it was blocking before. And by doing that, I got here. I got to this golden dome. Gold is just an investment for some, I guess. Some people collect it because they think the dollar will collapse and the world will go back to bartering. I mean, currencies have collapsed in human history. In Brazil, we had so many currency changes actually in history. But I really mean it. We had so many different. Did you guys get many currency changes in the US history? In here it was ridiculous. We had so many ones. Now it's the real, but before it used to be the Cruzeiro, and then there was a Cruzeiro Novo, which means like the new Cruzeiro. There were so many. I also think Cruzado was another one, but maybe I'm wrong. But I know Cruzeiro, Cruzeiro for sure. And then we got to Real. Plenty of currencies have failed in the past 50 years even. Yeah, in Brazil, for sure. How many of them went back to a gold standard? Zero. Yeah, no, that would be a very, like, throwback, right? just just imagine we using gold as a currency. Let's not do that. Or if we are doing it, then get ready to open your iPhones. I don't have an iPhone, but I wonder if my Android has gold as well. The dollar has been the primary currency for pretty much all but the early days of the US history. In here, I would say that um, I'm guessing, I'm not sure. I'm horrible at history, so my information may be wrong, but I would say that 40 years ago, maybe, we had a different currency going on. And then because of inflation, is that correct? Inflation? Or is it inflation? Maybe it is inflation. Thanks to that, they have changed the currency. Yeah, I believe it is inflation. I never tried to pronounce that word. Maybe we should go back to this puzzle and see how it can help us out. Inflation? We have in a way the dollar has remained the letter. Okay, inflation. Yeah, it sounds better. It sounds better than the other one. The dollar has remained pretty standard, but what backs that dollar has changed a lot. We used to have a standard of wealth for all the dollars like metals kept in vaults. Those days are long gone now though. So now like the dollars are they are like in more quantity than the metals. You had the continental. Really continental? What a name! What a name for a currency. I remember showing the real before on stream in one of the streams. But if you guys are curious about this topic, I can show you some Brazilian money if you're curious. I mean, it's not like important for you at all, but just out of curiosity. Yes, I do want to go back to the place that has that puzzle, the Tetris puzzle, because maybe we can do something about it. The dollar isn't backed by anything physical anymore. It's a credit system like most currencies. What about the digital ones, right? You can't have like a backup wealth for bitcoins, for example. Can I go up? I can. Oh, actually, I'm going down. The US has basically been non-stop printing dollars for decades now. It's purely based upon people's assumption of the US abilities to pay its debts. That's kind of worrying. I mean, wait, where am I? Oh, oh, this is how I get to the dome? Okay, this proves it. They are connected. Why am I struggling so much with this one? I could make them stop before so easily. Okay, Oritsuru. Just spam it? Yeah, right? Maybe that's the way. Oh, there we go. Yes, it's another golden dome, but a small one. And this may be the third one I have found with those frequency things that I don't know what they do. Maybe I should start taking notes of where those things are. So this one is um, is next to the big dome. Then there is one in the water area, and the other one was next to the frog trap. Yeah, I remember those three. It is the dumbest puzzle in Riven. I mean, they maybe wanted to give us some variety of things, right? I mean, I wouldn't say it's dumb, but it's just simple. Like, it's maybe meaningless. But it's just a new mechanic they wanted to add. So we may have 5 or 6 of those things in every possible place. When I have the chance, I'm going to return to the other ones to see if they are stopped. But I also want to go to the third island, the one that has the landscaping slash Tetris puzzle. Because now we got some clues about it. Also, let me turn my air conditioner on for a little bit. It's getting hot. Am I missing something in this dark cave? Sometimes those dark caves, they hide secrets. Yeah, here I am again. I'm trying to think if I have seen another one. Also, I still don't have any clues about the animal tablet puzzle. I returned to the lab to see if I could find any leads, and I couldn't. So there is also that. Wait, there is another one right there. Wait, never mind. It's another thing. So since I'm here, let me go check the one dome that is close by. It is actually right here. Yeah, it is stopped, but I need to open it, right? I guess. Um, have I done it? I feel like I restarted. Wait, they have different appearances? Okay, it's because the way it's open is in another side. Okay, so this one is also ready. Then I will need to go back to the water area because I don't know if it's also set in there. But before leaving, yeah, they all have the same image. Huh. It's crazy. This game is so crazy. You need to work on so many things at the same time, and you never know when something is completely solved or not. So it has so much backtracking. I may need to take the minecart now, right? The submarine puzzle. So I was able to get to the submarine or to the cable car, and the cable car took me to a new area in the water world, and we got to the cable car because of that thing from last weekend that there was a passage um, in the beach, right? And yes, it took us to a new place that had five levers, switches, right? Five things that I couldn't really understand what they were for. Although I have spent some time trying to figure it out, and people even suggested me to take a screenshot and compare the changes that I was causing to the area when I was working with them, but I couldn't spot them out. So I kind of gave up on that and moved on, and I tried to find new things. So yes, I was able to find something that also some people said that was not really a puzzle. So I was very confused. But yes, I still don't understand what those things were for. There were five levers. It's a five levers room. I was trying to change them, and then I was looking at the window to see if I could see a difference. I couldn't. And the best decision I have made was to move on because then I started finding other things to do, and hopefully someday I return there and I figure that out. Um, is this the exit? Oh, it's in here. Wait a second, have I gotten to the third island from here? Oh, never mind, I have a note in here. Yes, I can get to the third island if I go back to the forest, and if I take the cable car that is hidden inside the spooky mask, right? In the forest. So minecart. Wait a second. According to my notes, next to the island that I'm trying to go, there was one of those domes, golden domes. So maybe that's one that I'm not counting. So maybe that's the fourth one. I need to go to the forest. So it's probably here? No, this is the water area. Um, Sabaru was asking me if that was the poisonous dagger. Wait, where? Are you referring to the X? Or are you referring to the cutscene that happened with some sounds? And now I can't leave. Is it okay? Maybe this is the way. Okay. That right there is an X. Uh, where is it though? Oh wait, is it in here? Right there. Oh, okay. You were talking about the weird thing, right? That sounds like an alarm. I think it is an alarm. I don't think it is the dagger. You're talking about that. No, that's not the. Yeah, that's not the dagger. The dagger has this shape. The dagger was in. It was next to a door in the first island, in the very beginning of the game. Okay, so the forest is there. But I'm still very lost about the meaning of that dagger. But I know it has some connection to the puzzle that we could find earlier with the animal tablets. Okay, in here. So activate this. And oh wait, that's the exit. What's going on? Where is the... Oh. Oh, there we go. I mean, I think my... Look at that! There is another spinning thing in here. We found another one in the woods. I couldn't remember that. So maybe that's number 5. In the woods. In case they are 5 in total, maybe we are going to solve that puzzle. What do you do during the week now? What do you mean? This last week was not very good though. Wait, do they have each one? They do actually. Each one of them they have one of those shapes. Yes, they have one of those shapes that we could read before. No, I'm waiting for my English courses to return. Right now I'm unemployed, I'm not working. But I was also studying for some exams, um, public exams. And here it's totally off my graduation. It's for a public job. But those exams are also not happening at the moment. So right now I'm studying when I feel like for those exams, but I'm also not very excited for the exams that are coming up. I'm still waiting for something that's going to be like really get me excited for. Like one that I had last year, but I did the test and I didn't pass it. But yes, I'm also waiting for the English course to return. But yes, I'm still unemployed. I'm not like looking for a job in my graduation area because I wasn't happy with it. So I was trying to get a job in public service, but I still need to wait for a better exam to show up. Because the one I tried, I couldn't get to it, but the ones that are happening right now, they are not very good. And I was also studying English, but we were in a break, so I'm also waiting for the break to end. I believe it's going to happen next month. But those things, they don't really matter, right? I believe they are following this code right here, but I don't think they are important. Like, I don't think they have a particular order for me to memorize. Why do I only stream on the weekends? I was streaming on weekdays as well, but I don't know, I felt like I should only stream on the weekends. I felt like it's it's better for me because I could use the other days for other things as well. I could also not get too tired. If I was streaming every day, I would feel super tired. And by not streaming on the weekdays, I could also catch to some other friends' streams. I could also use that time to do the other things like studying for those exams when there is a good one happening. I could do my things as well. And after I started streaming only for the weekends, I felt like it worked better for me. So since then, I have decided to keep that schedule. Yeah, streaming during the weekdays were not really working to me. There we go. Okay, so the woods one is done. Let me try returning to the third island. The elevator. Wait, it's not in here? What am I missing? Also, Ritsuru, when my English course returns, I'm going to be busy on Mondays and Wednesdays. So, I don't know, I think streaming during the week won't work very well to me. Maybe I could like go back to Tuesdays streams like I was doing in the past, but also at some point there is going to be a TV show that I love to watch in Brazil, and it's always on Tuesdays, on Tuesdays nights, and then I won't probably want to be streaming on that day. So yes, after I started streaming only in the weekends, it really felt better to me. Not saying that I would never return to streaming during the weeks, but right now I really feel comfortable with this schedule. I really could swear this is where the cable car or the mine cart was located, but oh, you guys know it. It's MasterChef Brazil. I mean, maybe you don't know the Brazil, but it's MasterChef. I love watching MasterChef. It's actually big in here. Many people and also many friends of mine, they also enjoy watching the show. So yeah, it's always on Tuesdays. Right now it's on a break because it's between two seasons. I remember when I was streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon, there were some few streams that took long for me to finish the objective, and then I was like rushing until I could get to the TV to watch the show. You love MasterChef? Me too, man. MasterChef Brazil has some differences in comparison to the other countries, especially regarding its length or its yeah, it's time, right? Because it's longer. I feel like the MasterChef Brazil, it's longer than the other Master Chefs. I also have watched some seasons from different Master Chefs, also the US one, and the third season of the American one is amazing. It's one of the best seasons I have ever watched for any Master Chef because of one of the people that is in there cooking. That person, she's like an inspiration. She's amazing. I'm talking about Christine Ha. If you have never watched the third season of MasterChef, the US one or the American, go for it. That season is amazing. But MasterChef in here it takes like a long time. The show takes 2 hours plus until it's over. Of course, when it's like in the first day that they are airing it, there are the commercials, there are the breaks, so it also adds some time to the show. But yeah, it starts like 10:45 and it ends around midnight 40. It's super long, while in the other countries it takes maybe less than an hour to end. What the hell am I missing in here? Okay, let's think that this is not the way for me to go back there, although I know it is a possibility because this was how I was able to return to the previous islands. How was I able to get there in the first time? Wait, I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. But I know that the third island also has a lava area. And it was in the lava area that I could return here, right? Yeah, lava area, cable car. What the hell? And there is also this. This is the thing that caused the cable car. Why is it not working? Wait, is this... Will this change something? No, it opens the mouth. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I remembered. I remembered. I remembered how I was able to get there in the first time. I remember now. If I own her book, I don't have it. No, I don't have it. I actually I think there isn't a Portuguese translation for it. I have never seen it. But yes, I don't have it. Yes, I'll need to go to the second island. Actually, this is the second island, so I'll need to go. Wait. Yes, I think it is close to the... I'm not sure though, but I think it is close to the lab because there were two doors in the lab. One door gets you to a cable car. It's that cable car. So to go to the lab again, how do I go there? I need to go to the frog place. I need to take the minecart. Okay. Damn, it's so confusing. Minecart. Yeah, it's probably a very good book, especially if she talks not only about food, but also about her own story, right? Do you know her, Christine Han? She's a blind cook. That's why she's so amazing. Okay, I should take this note because maybe I will need to go back to that island again in the future and then I won't remember how to do it. Although I was thinking I could do it by checking the mask and I couldn't find the minecart. So, okay. You know her only from MasterChef? Yeah, me too. Although she has also showed up in some other seasons in the future, I am not following the latest season of MasterChef US, but I know she has been invited to participate in a different task to the new competitors, right? In a different season. She was like responsible to pick some ingredients, some of her favorite ingredients, and then the people needed to cook by using them. And that was the only other place. It was still MasterChef, but in a different season that I have seen her again. I really wish that those MasterChef seasons they were all in Netflix, or maybe I should say on Netflix, right? Yeah, I wish they were all on Netflix. Another show that I used to love when I was younger was The Amazing Race. I really wish I could watch The Amazing Race again. I remember loving that show. I used to watch it around 5:30 p.m. during the week. That show is great. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go to the lab, which is here, right? No? There? There. So in the lab there is another door. That door. This door has a cable car. And it's my answer, right? This backtracking is painful. Not only because you need to remember everywhere you have been, but when you need to return to places, it's painful. Especially because, like I was saying, the puzzles are so interconnected. So you're never really finishing them. You need to return to them later with new things in your mind. Where was the button? Oh, right there. Yeah, me too. I lost track of it too. But I used to love it. And I don't even know if they are still going on with the show. I have never heard of it anymore. But they had so many seasons. They had at least 20 seasons, I would say. I always thought they were so creative in the in the trials, right? Or in the challenges that they had in that show because they always try to match the trial or the challenge to the country itself. I always thought they were very creative. They even tried. to make a Brazilian version of the reality show, but the audience was not that big, so it got only one single season. You remember the one group that what? They worked as strippers to earn money for tickets? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar actually. Yeah, people in there they can go crazy for the race, right? I also remember some people fighting each other, especially because of the airplane tickets. Like, sell us your faster flight, but don't sell them the same flight. You know, they were always doing that dirty talk with some people that were selling things or tickets. Yes, I remember that happening a lot. And it was great, especially when it backfired them. For example, there were also some crazy times that I don't know, someone took a later flight, but then in the end the people or the double they were able to get first before the other people, thanks to other things that happen in their trips, or maybe because of, oh, there is a new connection that we found that gets there faster, and then they were lucky enough to get it. I loved those plot twists in the race. It was a very good show, yeah, not only because of showing you the many different countries around the world, but the competition itself was super fun. I really wish it was on Netflix. I would marathon it easily, easily. Or I also hope that it's still going on. I can't watch it today, but I hope it's still going on. It's one of those shows that shouldn't really die, you know? Although I can understand that some people may not watch it, but it's a very good show. There were even family versions. I remember watching the family version. That family version was so crazy, and that season helped me to know a lot of about the US, because if I'm right, it was only aired in the US, like the race was in the US. So they even had that season, the family one, and also they had the, was it the winners? No, it wasn't the winners, right? Was it? They had a season that they got some famous doubles back to the show, but I'm not sure if they were only winners. Probably not. Maybe they were the most remarkable doubles or teams that have participated, right? So now that I'm back here, how can this help me out? So that was to see the projections, and that right there is the dome. There is there is a spinning dome here, right? Yes, yes. That, let's stop this one. Gio, hey, how's it going, man? You must keep up with the beat. Yes, Gio. Gio, keep pressuring me to play the add add an addy game, because maybe I can try adding it to the schedule of this year. Keep pressuring me about that game, man. How are you doing? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, they had those seasons. They had a season, maybe it was the 10th season or something, that got the famous teams from the other seasons to have a new chance. Or it was the winners. I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, Gio, how's it going, man? Gio, I know you recommended me that game, but have you beaten it yourself? I don't remember. Where is the thing to stop this? Oh, it's right here. Is this one broken? Wait, really? Yeah, I don't think I have seen it. That's weird, man. Yeah, I don't think I have seen it, but maybe I can try checking it out after the stream. I can see if it went to some spam message box or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's number 5? Or is that number 6? I think that's number 6 actually. So in the Tetris Island. So you only have played it a bit. And you know it's like Lost Vikings. And that you liked what you played so far. I just hope that it doesn't get as freaking hard as the Lost Vikings so I can beat it. Because Lost Vikings was so painful. So painful. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll need to return to all of them later because of this weird thing. But so far, I still don't know what are they for, so I'm going to ignore them. And you know what's weird? I can swear that I can see a book. Doesn't it look like a book? If that's a book, it kinda scares me, because maybe that means that we are going to another age. And that also would mean that Riven is not the only age of this game, which is crazy to think about it. Riven is huge. Oh my god, Gio, the wacky word was... Yes, the wacky word was so bad. I was checking the the spreadsheet that I have for the videos, right, that I uploaded on YouTube. So the Lost Vikings was like 10 streams, I think, and 6 of them or 7 were only for that final part of the game, Wacky World and the Last World, which I believe was in the spaceship. There were days that I couldn't even beat a level on how hard they were. This looks like Final Fantasy X. My reference was Chrono Cross, but that makes me excited for Final Fantasy X. Both end in space. I don't remember. Do I remember the ending of the second one? Because the first one starts in their spaceship and then it returns to it, right? In the second one, yeah, in the second one, I feel like it also goes back, but I don't remember the looks of it. You can see Final Fantasy VII in there? Wait, I said 7. Final Fantasy X. I do hope someday I play it. I think I'm going to really enjoy the game, even with the bad stuff about it, especially the the linear. It seems that the game is very linear, but I really want to listen more of the soundtrack. Wait, I forgot to check. Wait, never mind, guys. What am I doing? I forgot to check what I wanted to check in here. Because I found a dome, and then I was also considering going back to the water area that probably has the last dome. But no, I have a puzzle in here too, right? So I need to press one of those buttons and see how can they help me out. That button is pressed right there, the small one. Can I access this place? I can. Yeah, this puzzle. How can I relate this puzzle to the drawing that I have on my paper? It has something to do with. Wait. Yes, it has something to do with this path. So it's like that's the entrance. From the entrance, it kind of goes left, but if I go left, I will find a spinning orb. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me see this again. So I had a previous drawing of this puzzle, which was this one. And today I found another drawing that's a little bit different, which is this one. I'm trying to compare what I have learned or what's different between the both of them. There is like that path inside of the dome. This path right here, but it's not really making sense to the drawing that I have. So what am I missing? You still enjoy that game despite all? Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 12 have a very islandy or laid-back art style. Not talking bad about those games, they are very cool, or they are very good, but I feel like the art styles of later Final Fantasies got creatively constipated, and every Final Fantasy after 9 or 10 started looking alike art-wise. The Okay, you also mentioned Final Fantasy 12. I haven't played it, but the things I have seen about it, it looks interesting, art-wise. I don't know if it is also island based, but I think it is very city based as well. Like I believe there is a big city in the game from the small things I have seen about it. Then again, didn't 2 and 6 have a similar art style? I don't know. I have played 6. 12 is a game you always wanted to get your hands on. So, haven't you played it yet? It doesn't change. Does it change the? Wait a second. Does it change the path? How can I skip this again? Was it enter? Oh, it was ask, right? Yeah, there we go. The path is still the same, right? Yes, it is still the same. What I really changed is this. I can rotate it? I don't remember if I have rotated it before. Wait, I can press the other buttons? Wait, do you guys see that? That's very suspicious looking. It looks like a safe. Can you see it? Oh, you have seen a lot of 12, but you haven't played it yourself. Yes, I can relate to that with some games, especially Persona 5. Last year. Was it last year? No, it was 2017, right? Oh my god. It's been already 2 years since Persona 5 was released? I think so. Yeah, when Persona 5 was released, I watched that game from April to January. Like non-stop, many different people playing it. And then I took a break, and on March I was watching it again. It was crazy. Yeah, on March I was watching Draco playing it. So I'm still clueless about this puzzle, but I learned new things. Now I know that I can rotate this, and I also know that I can press different buttons. How's that going to help me out? I have no idea. Let's try changing the shape. Maybe I can find something else with a different one. The first one I couldn't do a lot, right? Skip that. It doesn't make sense to me at all. By the way, Gio, completely off topic. Have you ever watched Cardcaptor Sakura? Do you like that anime? Because I'm finally watching the latest season of it and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very good and it's really keeping the old vibes of the first two seasons way in the past. There are some animes that when they return they don't feel like how they used it to be. They have done a great job with Cardcaptor Sakura. It has almost the same vibe of the old seasons of it. So I'm finally watching it again and I'm really enjoying it. I have been thinking a lot about going back to those old animes that I really liked to watch as a kid. And some of them they got some new seasons, like Cardcaptor Sakura. Then there was Basilisk. I also need to go back to it. Maybe Dragon Ball Super, but I'm still not sure if I do want to watch it right now. You have seen the Japanese original, but have you watched the final season or you didn't? It's very good, man. I was impressed by it. It really feels like watching the old seasons again. The only thing that bothered me a little bit was the soundtrack, but it's not that bad. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be that picky regarding the soundtrack because I do miss some songs in the show, but thankfully some old songs are also in there. So it's not like the soundtrack has been completely changed. It wasn't. But I do miss some film music. But there are already some old songs, so I already appreciate it. But yes, I only missed some other musics. Yes, Gio, in my opinion at least, the show really keeps the same pace. Maybe it adds a little bit of fan service as well, but I think it is okay. I think it's not going in a very bad way. And also the music. The music I was wanting to hear some more songs of like the original soundtrack because did you know, Gio, that the composer of Cardcaptor Sakura soundtrack was the same of Pokemon? Did you know that? I heard that and I was like, what? But yes, that's how those soundtracks are so remarkable in those shows. So the soundtrack of Cardcaptor Sakura was big to me. And now with this season they have some few new songs, but I was wanting to hear more of the old ones. I wish the entire old soundtrack was there. Catch Me, Catch You, that's the opening for the first season. My favorite Cardcaptor Sakura song may be one of the not the opening or the ending, although I love the ending. It is one of the I don't know songs that play songs that play in the middle of the show. One of my favorites is definitely the one that she's capturing a card, like the classic card captor Sakura capture theme song, and also the one of her mother. Yeah, Nadeshko music or Nadeshko's theme is beautiful. It's like Babylon. Yeah, those songs are two of my favorites. The lyrics of the English opening, well, I can only remember the Portuguese one. Oh wait, maybe it was not Junichi Masuda. Never mind. I don't think it was Junichi Masuda. I'll need to confirm that. But I have read something that said that the orchestra that played the soundtrack for Pokemon was the orchestra that composed the music for Cardcaptor Sakura or something. But I don't know about Junichi Masuda. That sounds off. I'll need to confirm that information later. But I could see the connection in there. Like, if it is really true, I could see the connection. Like, I can see the epic feels of the Pokemon soundtrack and also the Sakura one. Maybe it was some. Yeah, I don't think it was Junichi. I don't remember reading his name or remembering his name right now. But I remember it was something about the orchestra, so like more people. Is Edgar still here? I'm not sure if he's still around. Wait a second. Wait, isn't there something on top of it now? Or was it always there? I'm so confused. This game has the puzzles that they don't make any sense. They are so abstract. And it's also hard for you to relate those puzzles with other puzzle games you have played because they are so off. They are so off. And I say that in both positive and negative ways. You feel like you found a clue that's going to help you out, and then you realize it's not helpful at all. Oh no, that's only the projection thing. Really? It's not the same guy? Yeah, maybe I. Okay, so maybe I was wrong, but I could swear there was some connection. Maybe I have read fake news. Yeah, Gio, I'm also not finding it. Um, he seemed to have composed for the F-Zero anime? There was a F-Zero anime. That's news for me. Tokyo Mew Mew, Bakugan. I have heard of Bakugan. Looping the Third, I actually watched a video saying that show is great. And also Card Captor Sakura Seasons from 1998 and the new one. Yeah, the new one is Clear Card. I don't know what to do with this. So I feel like I'm going to go back to the water area because maybe I can do something more certain in there. Maybe I can find the final orb and then by stopping it I can change something in the game. I'm really lost. Oh, you have watched it? I have heard some good things about it. Not only the Looping the Third show, but also the first one. Oh, but I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop. Yes, I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop as well. I I was a little bit upset that some music has changed in the clear card season. It's not that it's bad, but I was hoping to listen to more of the nostalgic tracks, you know. There are many, don't get me wrong, there are many good songs from the original soundtrack. But I don't know, there are some that I'm missing. Some couple ones that I'm missing, you know. The original soundtrack is so beautiful. And when I'm watching the original anime or the first seasons, they make my heart feel very warm. Like it's so pleasant and heart heartwarming. Is that correct? And it is something that reminds me of Pokemon. Maybe that's why I have been making this Pokemon and Sakura connection with the music. I don't know, but both soundtracks, they really get to your feelings, you know, and they are very easy for you to remember later because they are beautiful. Maybe what I have read is that both were orchestrated, but not necessarily they were played by the same orchestra. Maybe that's what I have read before. But yes, both soundtracks they get to you, you know, they get your heart and your memories. And they make me feel very good. Maybe that's the magic of the first season of Pokemon and Cardcaptor Sakura. Um, Lupin started out as a series of movies, then eventually got a show. It's an old anime from the 70s. Might also as wait might also just be the times. He might have felt the type of music he made in the 90s won't age as well in 2018, so he made a more contemporary score. I don't know, Gio. It still sounds like Sakura, but I really miss the original soundtrack. But like I was saying, there are many musics in there. It's just few ones, and maybe they will also be played in future episodes. I don't know. I'm still watching it out. Maybe they are just waiting for like a very specific moment to play those songs. But yes, I kind of felt like the music is not hitting me as hard as in the original. Yeah, Pokemon music is amazing. Sometimes you watch the show and you don't realize it, but if you stop and listen to the soundtrack in one day, you can see the beauty of it. Not only those shows though. Gio, do you know the ending of Dragon Ball, the first one? Gio, that music is so beautiful. It's one of the anime songs that really get me emotional. And in the past weeks, I have been listening to some of my favorite anime music. I have been very nostalgic regarding anime, and I love it. I love that song. I'm always listening to it again. There is also the Digimon 4. Yeah, the Digimon 4th season opening. I'm not sure if the name of it in English is like Fire or something, but I believe the Portuguese name for it is the translation of fire. It's Fogo. I love that freaking opening song. I sing it all along. Ritsuru, do you have any animes that you're a big fan of? I do love like listening to those musics again. Although maybe some of the animes I used to watch, maybe you guys have watched some other animes. I watched many of them because they were in the open TV in Brazil. I actually started to watch all of Dragon Ball. Geo, in my opinion, the best season is the first one, but Dragon Ball Z is also great. You know something that I need to do? I needed to watch Dragon Ball GT. I know there are many different opinions about it, but I need to finish it. I want to finish it someday. You had the whole series, just need to watch it. However, the ending theme might be the American soundtrack, not the Japanese. The Japanese one is as beautiful as the Portuguese one. I mean, it's the same song, but sometimes the the translation doesn't make justice to the song. I think the Portuguese version is right there with the Japanese one. On screen, that's kind of thing, but Not really on Twitch, I would say. I have heard some people that they have like Discord groups to watch anime together, but I don't remember the name of the website they watch it together. But it is a thing, but not on Twitch. Too many. GT is in its first season. Season 2 varies in quality after the baby saga ends. Yeah, I'll need to watch it again. It is still worth a watch. Yes, I do want to watch it. I need to know how those things end, right? You know another show that I need to finish watching it, but maybe you guys don't know it? Monster Rancher, or was it called... Yeah, Monster Rancher was how it was called in here, but maybe Monster Farm? Have you guys heard of it? It's crazy that I have so many memories of that anime. I remember watching that anime and playing Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid in the same time, like, or at the same time. I was in my room playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I even remember the levels. I remember that there was a garden level in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I believe it's called Evergreen Gardens. I remember me playing that level and watching freaking Monster Rancher on TV, like up on the shelf. Damn, I need to watch the final episode of it. I kind of know how it ends because of spoilers, but I haven't watched it myself. And yes, I need to watch it. GT has a beautiful Japanese soundtrack. I can only remember the opening and the Portuguese opening. It's funny that I don't remember the ending of it. Another anime that I need to finish someday, but it is a very long one, is Rema. How do you guys pronounce it though in English? Rema Want You or Half? I don't know how you guys say the name of that anime in English. Maybe it's just Rema. But another one that I need to finish watching, I believe I have watched it until the fourth season or so. It's a very great anime, especially in the beginning. It has some characters that are so unique. I have never seen those characters in any other anime, movie, game. So I felt like it's such a unique anime. But when it gets to the fourth season or the fifth one, I didn't like the change, or I didn't like the new characters that showed up in there in that moment. So that's the reason why I stopped watching it. But I do want to see how everything ends, and I want to see if things get better after that season. But yes, it's always when I get to that season that I kind of stop watching the show. I get tired of it because there is a character that I don't like. But the first episodes, the first seasons, they are amazing. Basically, that's how you have always said it. Listen to this really quick. It's a short piece of music. Give me the name of it. I will search it on my smartphone. I don't want to play the song on my stream because of copyrights and stuff. But maybe I can listen to it on my smartphone. Which, by the way, is almost dying. I only have 20% of battery. Is it the GT ending? Dragon Ball GT ending? Okay, how do I get to the water area? I need to take the minecart again, right? I won't get copyright? Really? Okay, then let me pause the game. I will actually save it. I don't remember this song. It sounds like video game music actually. Yeah, Gio, it's a very good song. And it sounds a little bit like video game music as well, but I don't know which game though. Could you guys hear it too? I think you guys could hear it, right? Wait. Oh, there we go. The fight team in GT's Japanese soundtrack sounds like the boss team in... Wait, really? The freaking... the freaking creepy music of Majora's Mask? You guys heard it? Yeah, it's a very good song. Gio, you haven't watched Saint Seiya, right? Saint Seiya has some sick music, man. I hope Scapluni watched it soon. Also, there is the freaking remake they're working on for Netflix that is kind of changing some things they haven't changed. Wait, go back. The Netflix adaptation of Saint Seiya that they have been working on, they have decided to do some changes that they shouldn't change. There we go. And it's kind of making everyone upset, but I hope they keep the music. Yes, and I'm now curious, will they keep the music of the original score? They should. If they change the music, people are going to be very disappointed. No, no, it's not Gold. I think it is just Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya Gold was it was some years ago. It was called. Wait, what was the name of it? It was not Gold Souls or Souls of Gold or something. But yes, the Saint Seiya Gold one, it has happened. Saint Seiya is great, but again, I love that show with my nostalgia glasses. So maybe I can totally understand if you guys don't like it that much because it is very, especially in the beginning. The beginning of it is not the best thing ever. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of pointless in the beginning, but then later things get serious. But yes, it is a very, I'm not sure if you guys will like it, but it used to be my favorite anime because I watched it as a kid, and yes, I still love it. One very good version of it is the one that is also in Netflix. It's called Lost Canvas. Yeah, Sensei Lost Canvas. But the bad thing is that they decided to cancel it. So it doesn't have an end in its anime. There is an end in the manga, but the anime doesn't end because something happened and they canceled it, which sucks. Because honestly, from the latest things they were working on regarding Senseiya, it was the best one by far, but it was cancelled for some reason. Everyone hoped that they could return to it, and it also pissed me off a little bit because the moment where they stopped the anime was the moment that they were going to start showing up the saint or the knight that is related to my sign, Aquarius, But I know what happens to him. I actually have the manga of him. Let me get it. Yeah, they were getting to this part of the anime that has the Aquarius gold saint right here, but now you can only see that on the manga, which is this one. That's like Inuyasha. I also really loved watching Inuyasha, and thank goodness I could watch it until the end, because when it was getting to the end, things got very hard for you to watch the last episodes of it, because it was also kind of cancelled and they rushed with the episodes or something like that. But yeah, they still continued it, right? There was an ending, but it was kind of complicated for you to watch it. But I could find it, and then I watched it, and thank goodness I did it. Inuyasha was a very long show, but I really loved it. I would say it is worth it. Maybe I wouldn't say it's like my favorite anime ever, but it was very entertaining. Everything she works on, um, is her name Rumiko Takahashi? I'm not sure. But everything she works on is super long. Inuyasha, Rema, the one I was saying that I still need to finish watching, she also has some other shows as well that I should try getting into someday. So Gio, you have finished watching it, right? Yes, man, I really like that they gave it an end, especially after so many episodes. So now that I'm here, I need to go to the minecart. Speaking about an end, do you guys think I will be able to beat Bomberman 64 tomorrow? Because honestly, I'm worried about it. I feel like it's going to be so damn hard after what I could see from the final world. Jesus. I, I'm already suffering on just thinking on that word again. And I'm still on level 1. I couldn't even beat the first level. Oritsuru has some confidence. I will do my best. At least for the first level. That first level is going to be completed. At least that. But I'm really worried. Because the difficulty of the game spiked. It like increased crazy. Or crazily. I have the complete. You have the complete series? Whoa, Gio, that's impressive, man. I will save that for later, man. Let me concentrate a little bit more on Riven. But I will actually after the stream try to listen to it. I'm actually curious to remember the ending song of Dragon Ball GT. I don't even know if there was a Portuguese version of it. Probably because we had Portuguese versions of so many anime songs, and there was a Portuguese version of the opening, but I don't remember the ending. Wait, maybe it is. It is this, right? Yes, there we go. The ending song was "Because You're Not Alone, I'm Right Here. I Wanna Share My Dreams with You." I don't know the song. I don't think I have heard the English version. Yes, most of the Portuguese versions were maybe not translated, like exactly translated, but it was the same song. Yeah. And my favorite Dragon Ball song is the first ending. I think that song is beautiful. But there are some Portuguese versions of the opening songs that are also great. Not only Head Shala, which is like maybe the most popular one, but there is that season of Dragon Ball Z that has Gohan when he's like a teenager. Yeah, that opening song with him as a teenager, it's another one of my favorites. Gio, when you watched Cardcaptor Sakura, you have watched it with the English dub? Because I don't like the English dub of it, man. I think that she sounds older with her English voice. Okay, so to the water area, it's there, right? In the US, we got an industrial metal soundtrack for every Dragon Ball series we got. I think Remito showed me one. Yes, Remito showed me an opening for one of the Dragon Ball Z seasons. I didn't like it. I didn't like it because there was like no music, there was the industrial metal. Also, the scenes that they were showing on, it was only violence and explosions and kapow. So I was like, okay, but where is the like the soul of the anime? It's not only fighting, there is friendship, there are some other things as well. So I was really disappointed with that opening I have seen. But I wasn't thinking it to happen to all of them. The GT team was a rap song. Okay, I don't know how that went. Yes, Kapow. Did that went well, Gio, in your opinion? The rap version? Why is my webcam so dark today? There we go. Please tell me that I'll be able to finish this. At least this. Or am I mistaken? I have a note that says there is one of those things somewhere around here. Wait. Actually, maybe we don't have it. I seen the English dub growing up. I love Carly's performance as Sakura. I think her voice made me crush on her even more as a kid. But yeah, the Japanese version is better. We only got 61 episodes. Also, did you know, Gio, that in the manga there were like 19 cards, while in the anime it's tons of cards, like 40 or 50? I didn't know in the manga there were only 19. It was such a small amount. Um, you like the Japanese GT opening more? Bit by bit, I'm falling under your spell. What? What does that have something to do with Dragon Ball? Maybe I don't have one of those spinning orbs in here. Because my note talks about a lever. It doesn't talk about an orb. And the lever was there, right? This lever. But this lever is for the cable car or the submarine. Should I risk it? Should I go to the Golden Dome and see if something has changed in there? But I may be missing one. I just don't know where it is. Because the one that I don't remember. Hey Math, how's it going? How's Riven going? So we have been exploring a lot today. We were able to find some new answers, but they were not like complete answers. The feeling that I have with this game is that I find stuff, I start stuff, and then I leave stuff behind. Yeah, so I felt like I returned to some areas, I got back to some old puzzles, and I found new ones, and I learned something new about them, but they are not complete. That's my constant feeling about this game. It's like I find things and I can't complete them. So now I'm trying to solve the gold dome puzzle. I have a feeling that it is related to the smaller gold domes spread around the islands, and I was trying to stop all of them. I believe I was able to find. Wait a second. Yeah, I was able to find four of them so far, but I suspect there are either five or six. And I returned here trying to find another one, but now I'm not sure if my memory is right. Because now that I'm here, I don't remember seeing one. But yes, I'm focusing on that puzzle right now. There is a gold dome that seems to be related to those small, also gold domes, but smaller ones. I'm trying to find a connection. Oh, okay, Gio, I can listen to it later then. But yes, we have been finding new puzzles, we have been returning to old puzzles, but things are so complicated and so abstract that I can't say that I have solved the puzzle. I have progressed but not solved them. We also found a very mysterious puzzle by taking that elevator right there, and I still have no clues about what to do about it. It's like an animal tablets puzzle. That's all I know. So I decided to explore and try to solve other puzzles. Actually, my best guess about that animal tablet puzzle is one of the puzzles in the beginning of the game, but I still couldn't solve it. But yeah, so I don't have a Norby here. Let me just confirm that. I'm leaving. Maybe I don't have a Norby here. What about the beach? I'm getting lost. That's for the forest, that's for the water area, but that's for the third island. Yeah, that dome right there, you see? That's what I was trying to solve. I kind of want to return there right now. If I want to return there, I can take this minecart, right? Right there. Wait, no? There? There. Also, I may be finishing the stream soon. Yes, I will try to return to the gold dome. If I can't find anything important in there, I may be calling tonight. Because I don't want to keep backtracking until finding another dome. I don't know where it is. And we have been to most places tonight already, so this backtracking is kind of tiring. I can skip this, right? There we go. So, okay, leave this. That's the frog puzzle. Um, Come on, get there. There we go. I'm back here. Wait, it's... Is it powered now? It was like that before, right? But I still can't get to it. Is that uh, a huge lamp bulb? I'm not sure if I'm using the right English word though, but it looks like a huge lamp. But yes, this is where I was trying to make any progress. And I can't get to it. Wait, this answers me. There are five, right? One, two, three, four. Wait, never mind. Maybe that's another one? It's not. because it would be as big as that one. So there are five of those spinning things. So I'm missing one. And according to my notes, it was in the water area, but I don't know. Like, I don't remember it being in there. Yes, I don't remember. Unless I need to take the submarine to somewhere else. But I'm going to save that for next weekend. This game gets harder and harder. But at least we are not getting new islands, right? We are getting some new puzzles, but they are all in the same island, so at least that's something. It's not like a whole new area. But yes, I'm going to save that for next weekend. So, alright guys, let me save the game before I forget. Wait, cancel. Save. There we go, right? Yes. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night. Tomorrow I'll be playing more of Bomberman 64. That's going to be painful, but hopefully we can, if not beat the game, then make some progress. Because we are in the last world and it's so damn hard. Thank you, Riker. Have a great night, man. So take care, everyone. Have a great night. I see you then. Goodbye.